And are we live?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the finale of ICTU's Crumbling Legacy. I, of course, am here with the three upholders of this legacy. And tonight, well, a lot of things are going to happen. The culmination of many things. The disappearance of Atomco technology. The fall of a house of Usher. The mingling among your arch enemies, friends, and of course, or one relationship or another. I think that's a good enough explanation for what's happened last time,
Mm-hmm.
as well as every other time.
And you didn't even ask one of us to do it.
Yeah, because, well, I could. It'd be very fun, very lazy.
No, we
But
just
to
put it
sum it
back
up,
on you.
Hospital, orangutan,
You don't need to go that far back.
hospital, orangutan, mafia, meeting, ninjas, mercenaries, Italians, subterfuge, technology, superheroes, daughter.
These are just
Arms deal.
words.
Yeah,
And I also did them a
House
little
of
out of
Usher's like the house of whatever. It's just a house of a particular family. It doesn't imply there's more than one Usher family.
A house
Oh,
of
yeah.
ushers,
They
not
didn't
the
imply
Usher
that.
family.
Well,
It's
it's a family
That's
of
what I'm saying.
Usher. That's what the House of Usher was about. Anyways, well, also it was about the house of, you know what I'm talking about. We'll get to it in the post-mortem, but right now, well,
There is a house in New Orleans.
where were we? All right,
Fight.
We were giving some a good talking to.
indeed.
And chaos. That, yeah.
Before the guns start flying and
The
well,
guns throw their guns. Yes, please
Whoa.
throw their guns at us.
fine,
sounds like a
fine,
great
the
strategy.
bullets start flighting.
It sounds like a horrible
If
thing,
you-
man. Tomatoes, just metal objects.
You are a pedant. Anyways,
I like that strategy.
it's quiet for at least the brief second before the guns start firing, as from a crowd, all that can really be heard is the rain and the sound of a man hoofing it to his car before a couple of others barely make it in as it squeals off into the rainy night.
Oh, there goes the leader of the Cobras, which is not their name. It's the Jade Snakes. Jade Spiders.
Jade Spiders.
Spiders.
Everybody says snakes because there's a snake in there. But nonetheless.
Well, I think
There are a
Ninja
couple still
Larry,
here.
the new head de facto.
Hey, you got a promotion!
Larry's still here, partially because he's kind of scared
Terrified.
stiff into this position.
Where you've been promoted.
Placed in between Sinclair Atomov and probably one of the more dangerous murderers of the West Coast. Who, of course, is sort of matching eyes with you, Sinclair.
What do you mean?
Yes,
I stealthed over.
I
No,
was like,
no,
he's
the
over.
whole reason this fight is because Desmond is here as Atomov.
Yeah.
No one knows about this thing happening over here yet.
That
Nope.
is entirely true. So you know what? There's that little pause, and as the car drives off, there's a bit of a sigh, and Viv goes, "Now I'm sure we can all just put our guns down and talk about." And as she says that,
Riot.
oh boy,
She said
Sound-
down! That means fire!
sound of gunfire raises as lightning strikes. And fuck, it's initiative. However, the first person who was there, that is to say, Larry.
What you gonna do? New
Oh,
boss.
Larry was and wasn't ready for that moment.
I need
You
a
know
better
what?
place for
He's gonna
initiative.
do something that was probably very smart for them.
Good enough.
He's not leaving, but he is doing something. You know
Smoke
what?
bomb?
This is probably the best decision he could have made.
Oh, it is a smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Will
Where's
he
he-
step up or will he
He
sit
had it in
down?
his hand,
Where's he throwing
and
it?
as the gun shoots, he's
Just
sort of
throws it at
startled
Sinclair.
as it drops from his hand and just
Okay, so like this area.
yes.
Got it.
As he is
Perfect.
going to 1, 2, 3, and sort of as he's moving, he sort of says, I hope you understand this. Not mean I'm leaving you. I'm just getting the fuck a bit further away from him.
Yes, yeah, you do that. I know how you work in the front line. You don't work very well.
Yep, that's that. Yep, I'm not saying anything about that.
Definitely the one.
Definitely. He is, however, going to. Can he trust you not to opportunity attack him?
Yeah. Sinclair's made no
Okey-dokey.
hostile actions besides a wink.
Okie dokie. Yeah, he's going to take the dash action. 5, slide under the table for squeeze that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Immediately going for the guns.
There's now a
Hell
ninja
no.
on the stage.
Indeed. Let's see if he actually stealths pretty well. To be fair, he's fucking scrambling at
He's
this.
a ninja. He has to have a good stealth. Okay. Okay, that's just average.
I mean,
+8 to stealth. That's not.
I mean, it's a
bad.
plus. Okay, roll 2.
he's only better at stealth than me by 1.
To be fair,
+7.
he was also trained in it.
He did
Yeah,
roll
but
a
as
2.
for
It's a
the-
very stressful situation.
Yes.
He is a bright white tiger in the middle of a lush green forest.
Yes.
Quite pretty,
Either way.
however. Quite the target.
Indeed.
I'll take. You little bastard! You think you could go for the weapons?
Voltaic, to be fair, Voltaic was considering it for a second, but at seeing that and seeing the scramble of chaos.
And also, he still can't see St. Clair because St. Clair's in the fucking smoke.
At the center of it,
Indeed.
almost.
Yep.
That is actually a pretty good spot for you.
I know.
As
Thanks,
he
Larry.
is going to.
What's he going to do?
That is a very good question.
Don't move.
I'm going to say. You know what? He's going to focus on the first thing that he sort of saw, which of course was you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no.
As the foot that was on it allows him to sort of launch up as he flies in the air using his fly speed, which is.
I don't like that.
Yeah, 40 feet.
He has a fly speed?
Yes.
Well,
As,
can't wait to hold person him in the air.
I'm so glad you get a turn before me, because I can't fly.
Because I can't fly.
and he is just
Doesn't
Oh,
going
he
to
just
go.
goes right up in person them. Ah, I see how it is.
Oh, it reminds me of the
Get the
past.
Atomov.
Yeah?
As he is going to sort of look down and just go, I'm sorry, Mr. Atomov, we were having a conversation. And he's going to make a stack swing attack against you.
Oh, I see. Make your swings, boy. Come at me.
13.
That is a miss. Sidestep. Your swings were better than that.
11.
Come on, I am an old man. You can't teach an elderly old man.
25.
Oh, that one will hit.
Just your
That's
dancing
what
on
it
each
is.
foot as he's just swing, pause, and he's like,
Okay,
guess
but
you might have that super speed after all.
Here's what I'm gonna do. As a reaction, I am
Yes.
using my morphic body to, when I take damage, you can use your reaction to become resistant to the damage until the start of your next turn.
So you're taking 5.
And yes, so he puts up his arm to block and stops it and it only takes half of the damage that should be dealt.
So it's dodge, block.
Even still, ow, that's 5
It's only,
damage.
it's only 5 damage, it's not bad. And now I'm resistant for lightning until the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you do have that super speed, geezer.
Oh, that's not what I
No.
wanted.
Still thinks I'm Adam.
I don't know if he does or not, but...
Although, if I'm a betting boy, you ain't exactly him.
Is he still
are you?
40 feet up in the air?
No, he literally leaped up in the air to sit
Oh.
down. And
Okay, so
Okay,
it's on the ground.
I get you.
as he tried to push you out of the way, as he's now just dead-eyeing Viv.
He interferes with some of my plans, but this is okay. I was going to go into the melee to punch away the mercs,
Wait a
but
second.
I must stay here to defend the young lady.
Larry just goes, make sure they don't get to the buyer. Yeah, boss, yeah, right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be... They got this!
10, 15, 20,
Don't worry, I have
25.
a way to get closer.
5,
Hopefully,
10,
if things
15,
go
20,
right.
25, 30. Trying.
I could have technically gotten
And-
closer to you at first, but I forgot, so I
They're
gotta hope
giving
something
him-
happens.
They're at least giving a meat wall against the goons. And that is going to be... How many of them are within range of each other? 2 of them. The other 2 take the dodge action because they're expecting gunfire.
I just want to make sure, the the red and blue are both fabricators?
Yes.
Got it.
I just have them in groups of 5 because...
No, you're good, I just want to make sure they were the same group.
So they have a +1 bonus to hit.
17.
Hey, that's an 18. That does hit. So that'd be 4 bludgeoning damage towards this guy. Actually, no, they're going to do it towards... You know what? 1 down.
Hey, they got one,
Hey,
boys!
they got one! Merc's turn. They sort of pause as they go, boss, make sure there's nobody else to get these. Understood. And, that's going to be 2 of them firing down on the goons. So that's going to be 2 assault rifle attacks, and then they're going to dash to reposition. Oh.
Are they
I'd
attacking?
say... Ow. I'd say
The
1
goons.
with the crit
Oh.
gets 2. The other one gets 1. But
They're in 5 feet. Range attack in 5 feet. I believe that's disadvantage.
No, it's
'cause
these guys.
they're
Oh,
mercs.
and
these
it's the...
guys.
Oh, okay.
And
I
they're
was looking
going
at the wrong
to reposition,
I wish they would move.
so...
That is not the direction I want them to move.
They're repositioning towards at least the weaponry. So there's that.
That is very
Where
much
does
not
Viv
where I want them
go?
to move.
I need Viv to be out of here.
Is Viv on it?
Yeah.
She's not on initiative.
Yeah, because Viv can't fight. She's...
Yeah, I was say Viv doesn't have
So-
a character sheet, I think you said.
So when does she
No,
move?
she had a character sheet, but then I realized it doesn't work because she doesn't fight. So she has the stats of a
okay.
noble right now.
So when's her
It's
movement?
very squishy. I'll say an initiative count 0. She can move.
Okay.
Anyways, hey,
That's
Inu,
not good.
why are you a... Oh man, you're just
Why am I
watching
what?
from the... You're watching from a distance as shit goes down. As Loba just goes, all right, you're up. Go for it.
Wait.
Lobo, do you know how to do anything?
I could try and help with some cover fire from the back, or I could try and shut down one of them. But usually
How
there's
often
someone
do you actually hit a target?
enough that I still have this job.
Oh, so Stormtrooper, got it. You hit everything that's not important.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is what,
Hey!
which is what we need right now.
Anyways,
What the heck?
You know
What
what
are you
actually
going to do?
possibly helped us?
What's that?
Possibly urgent ordering me.
I was actually about to do that.
Okay. 'Cause at this
I was
rate, I
gonna
don't
do
know
that
if I can do
regardless.
my other thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna do that just in general because like you kind of need it.
I
you
need to get
know?
closer. If this guy
Yeah.
had just moved to that space, I'd be fine.
well, they're mercenaries. They know how to move.
He doesn't know where I want him.
Play up the speedster
mhm.
part. When do you think I should drop it?
When the real Atomov appears.
Okay.
Perfect. It's literally within 60 feet.
Nice. Just what we planned, Taz.
Just what we planned. I am going to absolutely urgent order you with my bonus action.
Cool. I can't remember how much it moves me or if that's all it that's all it does.
I think it's up to your movement, I think.
It's either
up to
movement
your
or half.
movement.
Okay. Normal, got it.
Yeah.
Alex spins, well, your target ally within. I
can't remember. Is that the one that gives 10 hit
Yep.
points or is that a different one?
It is, in fact, the one that gives him. It does give 10 hit points. It is.
Roll your die.
Roll the leadership die. Yeah. Which is
Roll
currently
your
86.
die. Die or roll.
6.
4. I'll take it.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Or 10. Not bad.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely, Joffrey.
As for my action, can I give you a little?
Oh, you very much can.
I'm gonna give you a nice little extra attack.
Yeah, that sounds
Wow.
wonderful.
That does sound good.
I will proceed to. Because Viv doesn't move till initiative count 0.
Uh-huh.
Well, to be fair, she's also fucking frozen with goddamn fear.
Don't worry. She gets a turn before Voltaire gets another.
Well, my concern is I want her to go somewhere safe, and then I stay where I can see everyone, but keeping her from freaking dying.
Yeah.
As long as she's not stupid, I will be able to reach her when she moves. Or, if maybe on her quote-unquote turn, hopefully she sees me and I can beckon her over.
If it makes you feel better, you can move one step forward closer to the light without going in the light.
Yeah, that's one of the thoughts I was gonna do.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
I'm just gonna step one.
I'm sure they won't look to their left.
It's okay.
The thing
I told Loba to shoot the non-important people. They're not important, therefore he's more likely to actually hit.
Wow.
They don't look to you. But who does?
I'm not surprised.
With his passive, as he just goes, that makes sense. Looks to you, Desmond, in your Atomov form. Knew those glutes were too good for the old bastard. So where's Redhead?
Why does he have a freaking butt fetish?
I don't know.
He's mentioned it like multiple times.
I know what old man Atomov's ass looked like. It sure wasn't that.
He made the glutes joke once.
He made it 3 times.
Because,
I guess. So he figured it out.
I guess it is Bernie's ass.
Well, it's the joke about like the birdie thing, about how the suit has a weird butt thing. It's like Batman Forever. Anyway.
No, it's Captain America's ass.
Yes,
America's ass, boy. Anyways.
That's America's ass right there.
You see that? You see who's rusking you? That's right.
As Viv is just sort of... Viv is trying to process a lot right now. Murderer, Desmond, oh god, it's you. Anyways,
Murderer, Desmond.
Speaking of Desmond, hi.
Howdy.
So based on that, he knows it's not Atomov at this point.
Yeah. Well, he had his suspicions, but with Edu here...
All right. Well, sure. I was going to play up the speedster thing with mirror image.
You just run in a circle.
Make it look like that, but nah. Well, it seems to jig us up. And bonus action, because this is a bonus action with illusion arts, I have 2 mirror images pop up next to me.
Ooh.
Good evening, all. And so there are now I have 2 mirror images.
2.
2. Let me read how this works again. But when you can cast mirror image as a bonus action without expending a spell slot. When you cast it, turn over duplicates equal to your proficiency. When you cast ability or as a bonus action you can. Okay, wait. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna do it yet. Because first, Voltaic is in my space.
It's safe
Do
to
you have him make saves or anything?
Me?
Yes.
I can, but I don't think I can on my first turn because I'm gonna need to do other stuff to set up.
All right. Well. All right. Okay. I'm going to ask you a question. If an ability lets me cast it without expending a spell slot, I can still cast a different spell, a leveled spell too, right? While expending a spell slot, right?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. What?
So I have an ability that lets me cast a thing as a bonus action without
Wait.
expending a spell slot.
Wait, is it still a leveled spell?
If we're going by 2024 rules,
you can cast Mirror Image as a bonus action without expending a spell slot. When
if
you
it doesn't have a
way,
spell slot, it doesn't count, I believe.
And it also
this was a question for magic items, yeah.
And it doesn't function the way the normal spell functions. It's just using it as the basis.
That's a DM's discretion.
So DM's discretion?
I'll say if it doesn't... I'm going 2024 rules. If it doesn't expend a spell slot, it's good.
Cool. So, you know what? We're gonna... As we change back, we are going to unleash a Mind Whip on his ass. So that's 1, 2, 3. I need him to make a... Oh, it's only 8 damage. That's a little disappointing. But I need 14. Save. I don't know how smart this man is.
We'll find out.
Int save. Interesting.
You think he's got a high passive perception?
Him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to say yes, but I also would love to be able to flank him.
So is it okay if I put down duplicates?
Okay.
I mean, you can just mark it how you normally would, like with these.
Yeah, but I can also have them move.
Oh, that's true.
He only takes
4.
He only takes 4 damage.
Psychic.
Ow.
Or psychic
damage. It is something he's not. It is something he's not resisting against.
Look at that damage.
That is unfortunate. You
Well,
know,
it's 4 damage.
I know.
I was gonna have. Okay, if I have the illusions move, he'll be able to attack, and then I could lose them. See, I can also use them as a teleport point. So that's why I'm thinking I might move one over here.
If you move one, but keep the other with you.
Yeah, but then he might.
Shit! I forgot about this. I forgot about something he had.
What?
It's a target that he treats immunity as resistance to regular, and no resistance as vulnerability.
When he hits the target with attack, just like he treats immunity as.
So you did take that.
That's fucking.
I'll say for this. I'll say for this one, it's fine because you were able to block it.
Okay.
But
here's the thing. I don't normally have resistance to it. I just popped up resistance.
I'll say for this one, it was fine because you're realizing your arm's numb. You're a demon. That's bad.
Why does he? Does lightning damage. Well, actually, oh god. Well, if I didn't have it, it'd be vulnerability.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker. All right.
You can ignore it this time, but for the future reference.
For next time, it'll be full damage. Okay.
Yes. Because you can tell he was kind of just trying to swat you out of the way there.
Let me look. What did I put mirror image in the thing? I want to read how mirror image works before I move things. Mirror image, because it does not work the way we thought it worked for the longest time. So
because it's weird.
So as an action, you commit. You have 3 duplicates. The target attempts to hack you. 1 duplicate. Duplicate's AC would be lower. You know what? I think it's worth one. It'll burn his opportunity attack so that way Viv can run if he does.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'll do it. So I will mark that I have one on me, and then I am going to make a copy of myself, and I'm going to have it move. If he wants to attack of opportunity, he can.
Let me make. I'm gonna make a perception check with them. Hold on.
I would say flip it upside down, Joey, just so you can tell the actual difference, even though I see the token.
Making a perception check on his front.
How far?
No.
Yeah, he's gonna opportunity attack that.
Cool.
Just out of fucking reaction.
No.
No. He does. As it runs, it does like the bend slide to keep going.
The thing I picture that he tried to grab it to choke it out, but then it just passes through.
No. I don't. No, he fucked up on the perception and the attack, so he thinks it's real. Because of how much it avoided it.
Interesting.
Let me see how far I can move it. I'll move up to my movement speed, so I have 30-foot movement.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You've got anywhere up to like here.
Give me up to here. They're all pretty. Let me. I'm putting myself like right here. I'm putting the dupe right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see if the dupe makes it to
next round.
Next round. It's going to do a lot. It'll either draw fire.
Oh yeah.
Or it will let me do that. I can teleport and thunderwave over there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I guess we're about to find out because it is, oh boy, everybody's favorite time.
The green guns.
Every gun there.
Well, not.
Okay.
Wait, are all guns
all
are
of
the
them
same?
Are on the same
Okay.
Edition. So, I'm going to say. Okay, so one of the conscripts is down, so that one has a ×4. ×2, ×2, ×1. Okay, who's going to shoot at what? I'm going to say this conscript is a fucking idiot. He's going to try and shoot at Larry. Now, these four, or these 5. What that? You know what? I'm not going to focus on those yet. What I am going to focus on is that these 3 are going to shoot at Desmond, while these 5 are going to shoot at fake Desmond, and these 4 are going to shoot at the guards.
I'll pretend like I know which one you're talking about each time you say these.
Okay. Red shoots at fake Desmond. Blue shoots at orange.
Okay.
And because they know that these guys are mooks, they're going to each shoot at one. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so
there's a 9 in there.
So there's 16, 16, 9, 15. So 3 of them go down.
Come on, Hollow Desmond, you got this.
All right. Time for the fake. Time to shoot the fakies. Hey, oh, fuck you. 1, 2,
7, 19.
Okay, well,
actually, no, they'd all shoot at the same target, so it would be a group attack. So what was that first one?
19.
19.
Yeah, 19. So 19 fake hits. Desmond takes 10 damage.
19 does. He takes any damage. It's gone.
Oh no, fake Desmond, no!
Not Hollow Des.
You are my brother! Either way, they wasted their shooting.
Yeah, they did.
These ones are going to...
wasted his turn.
These ones... oh god, are they going to... They're going to make a perception check. Who's the bigger problem here? I'd say it's going to be 4 and 1. So one's going to try and shoot at Larry.
Poor Larry.
Larry's trying his fucking best.
I know,
dude.
his men are going down.
16. Ow, that's 2. It's kind of tacky. The other ones are going to shoot at the mercenaries. That's going to be cut.
16.
Nice. They get one.
Nice.
Yay. And so the fight of the minions has subsided.
For now.
Riot Captain, on the other hand, is going to try and hit the last of these thugs like a fucking truck.
There's
Oh,
two of them.
can't really
Yeah,
help
there
that.
So he's going to try and hit one.
Oh,
So that is going to be one stun baton.
that means I didn't need urgent orders if he moved there. But that's fine.
And then he's going to move back.
I'm sorry, an 8 hit.
5'10". It
Wait,
did.
wait.
Oh wait, no, it didn't hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say an 8 hit. That feels wrong.
Yeah,
That's
these
bad.
guys suck. No, that didn't hit. Fuck it. He's going to shower teal.
That,
Yeah, that one
however.
does Yeah,
That
he
one,
just
he's dead.
swats this guy out like a fly. Good news, the minions are starting to die.
The 8 was a warm-up.
Wait, didn't they take the dodge action?
Yeah, they did.
Does a 13
Wait,
hit?
hold on. A 13 still hits. Their
Dang
AC
it.
is 11.
Dang it.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to save him.
Tried.
The 8 was the warm-up. The
Boys.
nat 20 was the hit.
Yeah. Hey, Sinclair.
Hi. I think I know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Now, I feel like I should ask, is he flankable?
He is flankable.
You
Go
called for me, you
son.
bastard.
Are you gonna try and hit him?
Yes,
Ooh.
I am.
I see. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have his reaction. Never
Yes,
mind.
you're right. He does not, and I have an extra attack. I don't know if
Hey,
either of these hit.
Double hit him.
Woo! I shall
It's-
put my grudge on the first one because they're all gonna be the same thing. It doesn't matter. Hey, a 5!
So that's a total. So 17 for the first one.
And of course 12.
Okay, 5, 12, 12. That is 29. Halved to 14.
I have.
I
Resistance.
see resistance.
No, I know.
Why does he
I
have
know. I know why.
He proceeds to catch it. It cuts through his hand as he grabs it. And he just goes, "There you are. I take it this means the deal's up."
It was never a deal to begin with.
I was hoping you'd say that. But it's not his turn yet.
No, it is not.
Sinbad. He's the only one who's actually an ally on initiative count. Okay, I think the big problem here is the shield dude. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As Dr. Sin sort of goes, "Why is he moving without my orders?" Multi-attack. Oh, wait, no. 1. Serried arm blade. He didn't have
Hey.
multi-attack.
However,
Hey,
he might
did
as
the
well.
fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump. And it worked. Ow.
Second jump scare.
And now at that is initiative.
No,
count
surviving
0.
ninja has a backup. It's like, I got it.
So, who do you want to make an action, Loba or Jasmine? Well, Jasmine's more melee oriented.
Who was Loba gonna shoot at? The unimportant people?
That was
Yeah.
the order, yeah.
Pick off those. Does he happen to have an AoE shot?
Hey!
Be
What-
great if he had an AoE shot. Right
Whatever
here.
Whatever that is, it works.
He has the grasshopper from Men in Black. It's
Mhm.
like that. As just one shot from it. It's loud enough to disorient some fuckers. Is one of them.
Man, I wish
no,
that
No,
that
he's
was
not
on the
going
big
to hit.
man.
Wait,
Does that
hold
have
on.
overkill?
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
That's 2 of them. Hey, 2 down.
Part of me
There we
wishes
go,
the
there
next
we
one was
go.
on
Ah,
Voltaic.
fuck Larry. Half your
Hey,
men are
no,
dead.
no. Don't forget Viv.
Oh, yes, Viv.
Get her
Right.
out.
Better
Um,
not forget Viv.
Get her out of
Viv
here.
Yeah, Viv's gonna.
Please.
If I
What?
suggest you flee.
You don't even have to say that, as she's already running towards the wharf. Why is she running towards the wharf? She's Shelter?
No.
Probably a getaway boat or something.
Maybe. You don't know. As for Larry,
Larry the Ninja!
Larry is going to. Okay. Nope, definitely not him.
Does he want to get
He'll
flanking
do.
with Sinclair?
Actually, fuck it. Yeah, if it's
They're,
this
they're
random
technically
mook, hell,
allies.
if it's this random mook, hell yeah. Is going to be subtle
17.
blades. Hey, that's 8. And
No,
then-
that's 18.
What?
Additional
with
slashing
advantage.
with advantage.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Look at Larry go!
Just stabs it, and then he does a dodge roll. Why is he doing a dodge roll?
Because he wants to. Don't question
Okay,
Larry.
so for deception, he has. Actually, let me adjust that since it's the only time he's going to use deception like
I'm
this.
sorry, a dexterity deception check?
Yes, that was what it said.
That
So
is...
I have to add a +2. Nope.
No wonder it fails.
He does a dodge roll, and it just confuses the guy. Meanwhile, Voltaic is just like,
I want to see that 18 damage.
oh yes, right.
I just want to see how...
Ow.
That took a jump.
Okay,
That
that's
took a
not
jump.
bad. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
Larry's okay. He's not great.
No, more
when
so
he's
the health
out of
on
his
these
comfort
guys.
zone, but when he's in his comfort zone, he's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
As for Voltaic,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Milkshake.
I'm about to die.
You'll
Joey,
be fine.
avenge
Yeah.
as
me.
he first off,
Bitch, you.
as he grabs it. Okay, that's weird. You're touching something. Why are you feeling a current down your scythe?
I'm sorry, but the handle's made of wood, sir. Take shots a weapon within 10 feet.
The first creature to touch it, which I guess is me, for in the next minutes, succeed a con
So you gotta
save
make
or
me a
take
con
lightning.
save, bud.
I'd be stunned.
Oh no.
Better make that save. Also,
I
why
don't
is it?
want this. I want this.
Good news, you
I
take
want
half
this.
damage. So that is, let me re-roll it because I forgot.
Can you
This
roll
is
it
the
in the
one
first
that I
place?
forgot to do the auto roll
Yeah.
for. 10
10.
lightning damage. Ow.
The vulnerability is
Yeah.
only on attacks, right?
Yes, only for
Okay,
attacks.
cool.
As
So
for
I
the
take
attacks,
1.
that's gonna be
Oh,
one
he
to
already-
you.
Wait.
Wait. He can do that and his attacks?
I was about to say the same thing.
Yes, it's part of his multi-attack.
Okay,
That replaces one of them.
got it.
Oh, one
That's
of them,
fine.
So he's just gonna.
So
Okay,
he only
cool.
has 2 attacks, and he's gonna do 1 towards the 2 of you.
Yep.
Horcha.
Who's on
One
who?
towards the.
That's towards you, Desmond, luckily. The other one
I wish it was disadvantage.
just grabs. He just grabs your scythe and then just throws you down onto Desmond.
So I am here.
Yes, and Desmond, luckily, you're able to just.
Now, what is...
Get out, kiddo.
Is that 34? That's 34.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you need healing.
Yeah, I'm aware. Vulnerability, not
You know what?
fun.
I'm gonna do a nerf.
Huh?
That shit is concentration.
What, the damage bit?
Yeah, and I'll say
Okay.
he has to take a bonus action to do it. So if you do it for the rest of his turn, he doesn't have it. Because I realize how strong it is.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just see if I can...
What you gonna do?
Yeah, you know what? As Sinclair is about to be slammed into Desmond, he just vanishes.
He just sort
Did
of
you?
pauses.
Wait, doesn't that negate the attack?
No, when I'm hit.
Oh damn.
I wish it was when... I wish it negated the attack.
Nah, I ain't gonna negate that attack.
I know.
As he sort of just looks and just goes,
And I'm in the darkness.
full of
Yes.
surprises, ain't you, kid? I'm almost proud in a sense.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, he didn't hit me, so.
As for him, that's his turn.
Oh gosh.
The Tufts?
What's the Jade Spider's gonna do? Or the Jade Spider?
The one Jade Spider dude. Oh, shit.
You got rid of
hold on.
initiative, but he's on a 19.
Thank you. $19? Yeah, that fits. As that shit is happening, he's sort of just... Okay, he could either be a coward or die.
But look at Larry. Larry did so good. You gotta be like Larry.
He's inspired by Larry. That's the thing. That's why he stayed. So, oh man,
Living
this
like
is gonna
Larry.
suck. Flank.
Oh no, he's going after the big one.
He can't move to
I
another
know.
one. You know what? He's gonna do something dumb. He's gonna make a strength check.
Ooh,
15. Riot Captain's got to make a strength check.
Is this a grapple? Oh.
Ooh.
See if he succeeded, that would have been good because if he succeeded, breakable object.
Ooh.
That would have been good.
Yeah. Like a shield.
Unfortunately, it probably wouldn't have done the shield. Anyways, that's his turn. He's giving advantage. These guys, as they sort of look to him, Voltaic just goes, make sure Jeeves here doesn't get a little bit too uppity. Kid's mine. Right, sir. Okay, how much did they see?
They saw Larry attack him.
They saw Larry attack him.
They saw
Well, no.
Hollow Desmond walk away and get shot to death.
He's kind of... Okay, he didn't see... He only saw you block. He didn't really see the shadow magic, because, you know... What's your passive stealth? Like 18?
Passive stealth is 17.
Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna just...
There are two of me here.
Indeed. He's gonna try and grapple one of you.
I guess I'll roll it. Let me look at the mirror image again. If you have 3, 8, roll d20. Okay, roll d20. He grabs the duplicate and he goes through it.
Nice.
What the fuck? Bill, shoot this one! It's a weird demon thing! Gotcha, boss. Why do I name them all Bill?
He's shooting through Voltaic, correct?
He is going to 5, 10, 15. Also,
you
because he
motherfucker.
used... Okay, so this guy is going to try and shoot you. Hacha!
No.
No. They're trying, man. He's going to move up to you and then take the disengage action in case you try to do an opportunity attack against him.
Larry, my boy, I don't want to do this to you.
Oh no.
Larry.
Are you glad I got out of there?
Yeah, I kind of am. Larry, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Inu.
Hey,
You can
Inu,
either
can you get Larry to move?
Or you could try and heal Sinclair, possibly.
What?
They have no healing.
Good vibrations.
Yeah.
Good
Good
vibrations.
vibration.
There are no good vibes to them.
Get Larry out of there.
Oh my god.
Larry can take a hit.
Are you telling me do not use urgent orders on Larry?
No, save your dice. You only have so many of them.
I know.
Sorry, Larry. Yeah, Desmond will be. I apologize, Larry.
Terribly sorry,
Oh, no, it's
sir.
fine. Wait, what?
Don't know what to do.
Terribly sorry.
It's like dropping a grenade. I'm sorry. What? Huh?
What? Now, I know it sounds bad.
No,
I
I know
was
this might
planning
sound
to.
bad.
I was planning to do the Shadow Blade and go ham on Voltaic, but
Even better. Wait, when did you get married? I'm not.
Yeah.
anyway, what would you like to do?
You do have Viv in a box.
Yeah, but I also have a Sinclair that's injured behind me.
You certainly do.
I'm split between Sinclair and my sibling. Not only that, I don't have enough movement, so I'd have to.
Wow,
swing
that
actually
feels
to move
oddly
that far.
familiar.
What are you talking?
I think Bernie.
I know.
I don't
Choose
know how to
between your
fight.
family and this random man
Bernie
who went
did-
to your house.
Still doesn't even care. We'll turn over to Sinclair. You got it?
No.
Anything I can do?
Find a way to stop him.
Alright. Oh, I closed it back. Why did I do that? I had something open just in case because I was thinking about it.
Wait, what is the other? Hold on, I'm gonna look at Warlord because I can't remember a feature.
That one could be a good one.
I can remember most of them, but I know there's one more thing, and it's bugging me that I can't remember.
Is it outwit response?
No. Reaction I knew. Oh, it's the movement
Yeah.
one. Predict movement is what I was forgetting.
Yeah.
Which is eh.
It only. Oh. I mean, it could be helpful, but not that helpful. It's basically just, okay, you have to move away from us. I'm going to move towards you. Okay, you lose movement every time you move the opposite direction of what you're told.
I mean, actually, to say you're planning to move next turn, they can choose to change the plans, but if they move anywhere else, and he did actively say he was going to go towards Sinclair.
He is
Yeah, that's why I mentioned
specifically
it.
fucking targeting you.
Mm-hmm. That can work. I can work with that, actually.
Yeah.
I think. Probably not enough, though, but I can. Shit, if I just moved a little differently. Who else gets a turn before me?
Beat him in there.
Okay. This isn't gonna work out. That guy's not moving anywhere.
Mm-mm.
And the only
Part
other
of me
way
is
it's gonna
half tempted to. No.
When a creature would move to a space that places one of your allies within their reach. I don't want to ask Ina to do that though.
What is it? Because I was looking at it and then I lost it.
Moving within 5 feet of Desmond.
Well, yeah, I can't do that considering Desmond's currently about to do something.
I know.
wrong.
The timing is
Technically-
horrible.
What?
Wait, hang on. No.
5 feet?
Yeah, no, well, no. You need to... who else can that work on? No one else
If
gets
I just need to be closer, depending on how far Desmond has to do it, I can technically
Desmond.
do that.
Yes.
Do you plan on moving on your turn?
I mean, if I can bop them all away, maybe.
Got it. Cool. I'll wait to see. Inu, don't do it. Wait to see what Desmond does, because that can still work for me. But the rest of it, good to go.
That helps me later on, but okay.
Show what you're doing.
I know a while back you said stay close. Do you still want me to do that?
This is a real difficult choice, ain't it?
No, you don't. You don't need to move up.
No, I mean the statement of
Oh,
stay close by. I can protect you that way. I am asking, do you want me to still do that?
if you think you're actually safer there.
I don't feel safe anywhere, to be very honest with you, but that's nothing to do with you. It's very much to do with how many people are shooting. Loba, what are you doing?
I got this,
My
ma'am.
best. My
Pick up
best.
2 of them.
If you don't
Yeah,
stray
it's
too
more
far.
what are you doing, as in, are you going to try to because
I could
that
definitely
one
try. I could definitely try and run a distraction on the soldiers. As for Crazy Pants, he seems pretty drawn on you know who.
yes.
If you don't get too far, I can reach you.
Gotcha.
No, not you.
Oh.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright, Inu, what's your actual plan?
I'm gonna give you my little thingy so you have another attack. 'cause
Wonderful.
That's always nice.
I love multi-attack. I wish I could crit with it.
I love multi-attack. Desmond, how large is the little thing that you're
15 foot.
doing?
I'll put it up again.
Yeah.
I still have.
Oh, you're about to pull some real A-team shit, ain't you?
And do you still want to disrupt his movement? Or possibly. Or... Oh, darkness.
Yes. One could dream. One could dream.
I choose to be Seraph?
I choose to open the gates of hell.
Dante?
Okay.
It's time for the Dark Souls boss to engage.
If I do, okay. I have to. Would you say that Voltaic is charismatic?
Oh yeah.
Eh.
In a fucked up goddamn
I don't care what
psychopath
type
kind
of
of
way
way.
he is or not. Because I gotta give me an insight. Insight investigation.
That's a wisdom. That's not charismatic.
No, I have to make
I'll
it.
say he's not
okay.
the most deceitful. Technically, he
no,
hasn't
they need to
told
do
lies since
deception.
he got here.
No, he has to do
Deception, not insight.
Or...
Okay.
I know.
Dude,
He's not
roll.
very deceitful. Okay, so he's
Do
got to
it.
roll?
So if I were right here, I'd be fine from...
Alright, Taz, you gotta roll above
Yeah.
a 14. Also, you have advantage, remember
Okay.
that from your feet.
Yeah, I'm actually turning that on now.
I was gonna say he has disadvantage, but that doesn't actually matter.
He has a +1, but he has a +6 to intimidation. So he's
Uh-huh.
kind of scary.
He's scary.
Well, yeah, he's
But
fucking
that's it.
terrifying. He murdered people.
No, it wasn't a
For
question.
funsies. Well, no, for a paycheck. But you still have fun while doing it.
For a fun paycheck. A fun, frivolous paycheck, not a
He loves
necessary
his
one.
job.
17.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay. What do
If
you
he
wish
moves-
to know?
It's not what I need to know. It is actually... I'm going to close that so I don't accidentally click that instead of this. This.
Wow.
And I believe that is currently heading towards Sinclair.
Yes.
Most certainly. So,
Meaning, if he moves near Sinclair, he loses movement.
Otherwise, he is good to go so long as he moves away from Sinclair.
do you think he's going to do that?
I don't know.
Eh.
I mean, hey, that's good to know. You could definitely sort of track him. So you realize that you do have at least a little time to spare with you know who.
Why do you keep saying you know who as if we don't know his name?
Who's Viv?
Who's Viv?
I have a sister.
I had a. Oh my god, it's gone full circle. Anyways,
Who's Rem?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I upcast or should I not?
You might have
Oh.
something after this, but this is also a pretty tough fight for sure.
I think you might need it for him.
Just maybe.
You, we, he, she, me, Wumbo.
Ishimi Wumbo.
That is the worst upcast I've seen.
It is, but hey, it's still double digits.
Okay,
Con
so
save.
con saves.
All
Sorry,
four of
Larry.
them.
You
Two.
motherfucker.
Oh, the
You
mercenaries.
motherfuckers.
I'll say they have disadvantage since they failed their perception checks.
One of
Well,
them
one of them
matters.
still makes it.
One fails.
Now for,
No.
now for the one that
Larry.
actually mattered.
Ah,
Can we trade Larry's with fucking Nat 20 boy?
I wish.
you know what? Fuck
They have
it.
the same bonus. Can we just say that was Larry?
I'm gonna roll something for him. That tactical roll had some purpose.
Hey.
Fucking tactical rolls behind the Merc. So yes, that's swapped, just for shits and giggles. As
Yay!
for V-Man,
Oh God!
ow.
He is not 10 foot, and is he not prone? I don't remember if Thunderwave does
I
that
can't
or not.
remember.
I'll say he's pushed back, and he is not
10 feet away from
immune.
you.
He is not resistant
No.
to that.
No.
So, ow.
Yep.
Ow.
Other
That's
the
two of
other
them.
two.
As he's just
Oh boy.
he slipped under them at the last second, like hiding. Wait, what? Ow.
So is this one knocked prone because he got?
Yeah, I just tripped over Larry.
Whoop.
All right. Thank
This-
you for
This man is severely in my way.
He
It's like-
is.
I needed space. We're all a bit too much. Now what to do?
Don't worry.
Wait, Joey,
I'll get
Yes.
to you later.
What would you like me to do?
go to either Enu or Larry.
Just right next to them?
Within 5 feet of one of them.
Wait, does it matter?
It's so long as it's one of them. 5 feet of an
Side-
ally.
Mhm.
Sure, we'll just sidestep to Larry. And that was the spell. So you're saying, so if I have things that give me that free casts, I can still cast them, right?
And then I move my speed.
Yes.
Yes.
And as that happens, both of them draw shadow blades in like unison, in like mirrored unison,
Trippy.
as I cast Shadow Blade.
As he sort of gets up, you see that the rain. Oh wait, well, actually, is that your turn, Desmond?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Excellent. Conscripts. So many conscripts.
It's time for the
Uh,
gunman.
Yeah, you know what? It's been long enough. He's going to fire on fucking. Okay, that's ×5 towards one of the mercs.
I think it's dead.
Okay, so that is going to be -10. Ow. As for this guy. Yeah. No.
10?
Nope. Doesn't hit the merc.
Nice.
They are focusing on the other one is trying to shoot at the other mercs. Hey,
17.
gets one. Nice. As for these guys, the ×5, they're gonna try and shoot hand because oh Jesus, he's stabbing him. He's stabbing him. No. Even with the
God.
+12, that misses. Even with the 12, that misses. Anyways.
I was gonna say, I'm afraid of the +12.
Yeah, no, but it's 7, but it's +5, so it's 12.
Mhm.
Anyways. Stun baton! Hey, that hits.
Hey.
Oh boy, it's time for
no.
their thing. They're going to...
Fear, pain, or compliance?
I'm going to do compliance.
And who is this?
Wisdom save. As it just goes cracking down on his head.
Is this on Sinbad?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Sinbad is
Well.
prone.
Aw.
Good news is it didn't deal too much damage.
And be unable to stand on its following turn.
The other one...
Go for the
fuck,
shins.
you have-
The shins, you must be thorough in striking the shins!
Second one, 8.
Oh, thank
This
God.
is the tough. The tough's still alive.
Man,
Oh, no,
we gotta recruit
am I
him.
gonna have to make another NPC?
Joey, we gotta recruit that man. He's sturdy.
Yep.
As for
Would you like a job?
Sinclair, Voltaic gets up. Ooh. You know you're getting old when your bones start to creak. But
Die.
I gotta say, I'm a little proud of you, boy. You've become a real dyed-in-the-wool killer. There's a little evil in that eye, boy. I like to think I put it there.
God, and I'm the demon.
As I said, shut up and die.
You gonna try and smack him?
No.
Well, fuck.
He just dodges once, dodges it, grabs it, pushes it down, and just goes, could do without the weapon, though. You know something? I'd like to argue I did more for you than your dear old dad ever could.
Well,
I'm about ready to burn points just to get him to shut up.
well, in that case, I think the way I've got to do this.
What are you gonna do?
Move away so that way he has to move and get to you.
Or you could start
However,
again.
actually, wait. This is
Actually, as
perfect.
As you missed him with that.
However, I need to do one little thing too, because I need to do that, and I need to roll it
You did miss him with a melee attack, right?
twice. Yes.
But he's 10-foot reach melee attack.
Yes, I was not
it's
within
a
5
melee
feet.
reach.
Indeed, but it is a melee attack.
With the melee attack, he can unleash a burst. The attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take landing a creature wearing metal armor and has disadvantage on stuff.
Well, it's a good thing I don't
I
have
guess
metal
it's
armor. But yeah.
Yeah.
Dex save. Dex save, not con save. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I don't have advantage.
Well, can you argue that he had advantage because he's 10 foot away and normally it would be a 5-foot thing?
Yes, so you only take 10.
Does it say half of success?
It's because it's not an attack, it's damage. So yeah, you just take 5.
Does it say half of success? Or am I blind?
I think you take no damage.
I didn't write it down. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll say because it's the miss one. Yeah, it's no damage.
Okay.
Even still, as you leap backwards, just the lightning is snaking along the rain to hit you. As he just sort of looks to you and just goes, You're quick, kid. Maybe too quick for me. Maybe I'll kill you. Maybe you'll kill me.
As Inu just sees
leaving this place tonight.
Sees Sinclair unable to really have a moment to catch his breath, but still plants his feet into the ground and preps for the next wave.
Are you implying that you're the only one that's going to leave?
Okay.
You're alive? So I'm sure there's more murderers here than just the two of you.
I like the little addition. Leave here? Alive?
Like
you had to finish some statement.
And that is my turn.
So, like, I'm pretty sure everyone here, for the most part, is a murderer.
Yeah, but he means...
I know, but I'm poking fun at him.
Desmond,
You're ruining my moment, Jeeves!
Desmond, stay where you are.
Very well.
You're in the perfect place.
Very well, sir.
As for that... Hand to sin.
He cannot stand. But he can still go for the shins.
Yeah, and since he's flanking, it'll just be a straight roll.
Oh.
Like a 24.
Well, get that Achilles tendon, boy! Go for the artery! Right there! Or the nuts, whichever.
Just leg sweeps him. He's already bleeding, so he loses 2 hit points.
Go for the arteries or the nuts.
Go for the critical hit.
Either
Castrate
way.
the man.
Round 0. You know what? Jasmine might do something.
Nice.
Got a whole bunch of gunmen back here that I'd really like to go away.
I hate to ask this, but since it's 0, I swear if Viv comes out with that tiny gun that they have on the thumbnail, I'm kicking them back in that room.
If they walk in that doorway, they're in my way.
Exactly.
You do hear that there's some shit going on back there, but she does not exit.
Good. I think. Unless they're leaving.
As for Jasmine...
I would rather that. She'd be out of our way.
Where's Jasmine?
I don't know. Who was watching Jasmine?
Nobody was.
I know.
So you can tell She's planning
Dang, not even
something.
her dad.
Do you think her dad's going? Dad is doing the smart thing where it's like everybody is destroying each other. I'm just going
I'll
to
just
sit
wait.
back and wait.
I just imagine he's sitting at his table with like a teacup, just sitting there, hand under it, just sipping it. Ah, what a wonderful day for violence.
Julie is just pouring more whenever he
Yes.
empties the bottle. Ah. Okay.
This one is prone, Larry, so you do have advantage.
It would be advantage.
Where did you go?
Good,
Where
because I
did
was
you
about to go around to flank. Okay. Ah!
I mean, it wouldn't really work, but
I mean, he's trying.
I know, but I get what he meant. But yeah,
Nat 20.
that's my boy.
How the fuck?
Does the additional 2d6 also get crit damage?
I will say nah.
Okay.
Ah, come on, it's a roll.
Still,
No.
9 plus 2 plus 6 is 16.
That is not correct.
That is
17.
incorrect.
There you go.
So it's overkill.
Oh,
As the guy just starts to get up and pull, it's like, oh, yeah, right. Just as he begins to pull his gun, just the sword's back just goes against the guy's eye, shattering the glass, then just, ooh.
overkill.
He's unconscious, probably fucked up. As Larry just goes, yeah,
I
me and
half
my boys
expected to hear.
are going to just wrap this up and try and dip before Sin decides to make any moves. We're not
expected
your
to
enemy.
hear
We're
I
not
do
your
that.
friend. We're cool. Just that. Meanwhile,
Uh-huh.
What will Mr. Voltaic do?
What's his game plan? He has less movement if he moves towards Sinclair. I almost said Sinbad.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
am I actually the perfect?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Oh
The
my
thing is-
god!
he will have enough range to beat the fuck out of Sync.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Is 30 his normal speed or reduced?
30 is reduced for the
Okay.
fly speed.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have to go. Does he? But wouldn't he have to? He would lose speed as he flies up, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
No, 'cause
moving
he's-
upward
I mean,
counts.
I guess he could just fly across the ground.
Oh yeah, I
His
mean,
eyes
if he
Still
goes
reducing
up,
speed regardless.
Well, yeah.
He's sort of,
Regardless
you
of
know
when
what
he
happens?
moves, he's gonna have to.
As he sort of looks to you,
Don't worry, I got this.
he's already been sort of shedding a bit of the clothing so he can move his hands a bit fast. He does a couple of punches and he just sort of looks to you and he just goes, "You're denying your purpose, kid. Can't abide with that." Slowly removes his glasses, folds it. His eyes are deader than you've ever fucking seen on a man. For all the grins, there's nothing behind them. And yet those eyes ain't looking at you for a second. They're looking to you now. You know,
No, I don't know.
Tintin had Snowy. Hitler had Blondie. And he's just slowly floating along. You can tell you're moving into the predicted space. And
Wait,
that
so
little
you
shit kid
opportunity
Adel-
check.
Hang on. Also, the moment before he reaches this space,
Yeah?
Sinclair is going to technically use Interceptor, but I'm not moving towards. And if I can grab Inu along the way, I would love to. Whoop.
Did he
No.
let himself back?
It would be when he's moving here, but before he finishes that movement.
Are you just leaving him on me to wail on me, you motherfucker?
No. I'm hoping he still comes after me.
I
Yeah.
like the immediate
That-
backtrack, like, okay, fine.
That was just my plan of if he can still reach. Desmond
I'm
staying
paused
there
right now
means.
while you're doing that movement. He's sort of preparing himself. He's sort of blinking at the rain. And that little shit kid had Old Yeller. See, the thing is, you kill a man's woman, they don't give a fuck. But you kill a man's dog. And as he looks back, You're just gone. And he's just like,
The fuck he go?
he just sighs.
It's just
So
like,
where
man,
is he going? Is he chasing after them?
He is.
Good.
So where does he
And
end up?
love the monologue.
Where
So
does
let's
he end
see.
up?
If he let's see. If he moves
Ugh.
here and then here.
Oh, no,
yeah.
you motherfucker.
He's just indirectly just moves over the dead merc, just not even dusting his hands.
God damn him. Is that where he ends his turn?
He was about to do something, but he just sort of looks to you and just goes, "Ah, kids."
Hey, I guess that.
Meanwhile, I guess, how's Viv doing as we enter here, apparently?
While he begins to move to the door, oh so nonchalantly, you just see that, like, Viv's just been fucking moving shit, and as soon as somebody enters the door, pulls a gun, sees
Viv,
you.
put the gun down. We both know you don't know how to use that.
Sees an injured Sinclair carrying Inu. Okay. I have a
It's
form of a
about-
plan.
Just slowly lowers it and just goes,
I
"It
just
a
need
lot
time.
better if you didn't show up. I could have handled
Technically-
this."
No, you can't.
No, you couldn't.
Yes, I could.
Learn to ask for help once in your life. It could save a life one day.
Oh, yes, just clearly you have the most experience with that. Someone who's been basically living fucking fancy free.
Meanwhile, Sinclair will look to
Living in an
Inu.
apartment.
I need your
I've been
help.
looking in an apartment. Okay. I immediately ignore Viv.
Both
Viv's just
of
like,
you.
Jesus Christ, she could have ruined the whole fucking plan.
Shut up, Viv.
This was
Sync's talking. This is important.
That man is going to come in here, and he's after me.
Mm-hmm.
And this building is the only thing I can think of to trap him for at least a second. How run down is this building?
Oh, it is a shitty goddamn thing. There's a boat just nonchalantly hanging loosely overhead. The wind is whistling through the metal separators.
Would you say that with the movement of me getting to this spot, like if I didn't move to this one exactly, and I assume this is the boat,
Yes.
could I have gotten us into the boat? Like, get to here, talk to Viv, and then get into the boat.
Sure, I'll say maybe an athletics check for
Perfect.
fun purposes.
No, Inu, help!
Help! I help!
You can tell as you're sort of moving up, you do take a good look at it, Viv. She's not doing good. Rain's gotten in her hair, and you can see that she's starting to get the normal green hair color, that the darkish, almost green hair color that everybody in the family has, except for Dad. For some reason, he had black hair and then dyed his hair a different color of black.
He tried to go for that perma black and it ended up just turning gray.
Yeah, it did. And not only that, her mascara is running.
Well, yeah, she's
She-
been standing in the rain.
Maybe she's been crying too. It's like,
I was trying to be nice.
Meanwhile, the last thing Sync would say to Viv before jumping the two of us into the boat, get him under us.
fine. It's the last minute help I'm giving you. As he begins to walk forward, you see the shadow of it as the lightning goes. It's like, little pig, let me come in.
The door's open.
I'm not even sure there is a door.
There's a little bit of a door, but nonetheless, that's his turn.
Yep.
It's like
Alright,
asking
means
someone,
boy.
let me in the house.
What a-
There is no
what-
house.
What
on,
a fucking turn. Jesus Christ.
Alright,
Tom,
Inu, we have a free turn before we have stuff.
before you have hell to pay.
Do not give me an extra attack. That is not what we're doing.
Hey,
Well,
Inu, give me an
what do
extra
you need?
attack.
Are you going
Wait,
to
do
try
I need
and...
to see you? No,
I-
you need to either be able to hear me or be within 60 feet.
I'm within 60 feet.
Yeah.
You're within 60
Uh,
feet. I can do
athletics
it.
check. How much did he roll? It's 12.
You got this,
No,
boy.
he's just grabbing the
What
shield.
What is this attack?
I mean, it will just be
It's
2 damage.
2 damage.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because he's
It's
the
god
only
awful
one.
against a riot captain. As for the merc, you know what?
He got shunted back.
All right, I've
Got
had
launched
enough of
back.
this.
I'd rather if you
Hey.
didn't.
Hey, Jeeves, time to fucking die. That's the best pick. That's the best line he had.
Quite the one-liner.
Really?
Aye, that's a good one-liner.
One
Ow.
moment, please, sir.
As for the other one, 13.
The nat 20 misses as my duplicate disappears.
Does the
Oh,
13 hit
look.
you?
No, 13 doesn't. He sidesteps. Oh, look, you got the duplicate. Bravo.
No, you stabs the duplicate in the heart, and you do the same motion, and it disappears, and you're just still there.
Oh,
Just like
I thought you had that one. My mistake.
I'm gonna smash your glasses in your fucking teeth, bitch. Man,
That would be
rough.
intimidating if you were, well, intimidating.
Like him.
Hey, Inu.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna go after Voltaic.
But now you have a problem in front of you, kind
Trust
of.
You still,
Trust
still
me.
want that extra...
Do you
I
want the
do.
extra attack?
I can take the
Yeah,
extra
take
attack.
it.
I've got my Shadow Blade up.
Take it!
Thank you.
You're welcome!
And then your bonus action.
Bonus action.
I'm
Ouch.
trying to think of how this plan's even gonna go, because I know the plan. I don't know how to
I
make
know
it
the plan.
work.
We know the plan. What is the plan? The plan is the plan.
Wait, hang on. Does your helpful word only work on attacks, or is it anything?
Bonus action, based on the help action to aid allies and creatures. Attack within 30 feet of you rather than within 50 feet of you.
I think it's only on attacks.
Yeah,
To
it's
take
specified.
to take the help action. Okay, no, you can without using a die because of tactician.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you can give me advantage on what I'm about to do
Yes.
if you want.
I can do so. Well, yeah. Yes.
Okay, I know
What
how
else
this
am
is
I gonna
go.
do? Shoot
Okay.
the gun?
Shoot Viv's gun.
Shoot Viv's gun. You probably will do
I
a
have a
better
gun.
job than her.
I know.
I have my own gun.
I know. You took someone's assault rifle.
You just have a
No,
whole.
I
Oh
asked-
yeah, so it's just
I
hilarious.
asked
You
them
just
for it.
walk in casually with just an AK-47 on your back.
I asked them for it, and they politely refused to hand it over, and then Sync gave it to me. In the same way as that of a
Also,
little
technically,
school
if you-
bully pushed it over.
Technically, if you want to move
It's like,
down one, just so we actually
Give
are
me
going to
that
be
gun.
in the boat.
What gun? Sync
Yeah.
break his arms. Oh, you mean this gun?
Yeah, I'm going to use my thingy to give you that bonus, that advantage.
That booty.
I was not going to say that. I mean, we are in a ship.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd say it's more of a dinghy.
It is definitely one of those.
Hey,
It's a
that
rowboat.
dinghy can
Let's
be whatever it
real.
wants to be, and today it's a ship.
It's going to be what kills Voltaic, I hope. It's
Hopefully.
not.
It's gonna,
will see.
at best, keep him distracted.
Yeah.
But, yep, that is my turn. Attack given to Desmond. Advantage given to Sinclair.
You know, I feel like I should ask a question just to make sure. This
Uh-huh.
roof is shit, right?
Everything is shit.
God,
You're
cool.
pretty-
Good.
Yeah. Anyways,
Sorry, I just had to
Hey,
ask
Inu.
that.
what are you gonna
Mhm.
do, Inu?
They did.
I said everything I was gonna do.
Extra attack to Desmond, helping Sinclair.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, Desmond. Suddenly, you feel its second sword enter your hand. Oh, neat.
Wait,
Yes,
I have a
so I'm
second
going to
scythe?
actually. So I'm gonna ask you if I can do a little cool thing. You can say no.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I really want to have another. I have the ability to make another illusory weapon.
Yes.
I would like to because I really want my action to do all of the things I need to do, but I want to have that extra one so I can do another offhand attack.
Okay.
So what I would like to say is, before my illusion disappears, I grab the other illusion blade and now have two blades.
Since you have the multi-attack, I will allow that.
So it is
Nice.
free action to do that.
Yeah, free action.
Okay.
It's just because of
Cool.
you
It's not
know
going to be the same as the Shadow Blade. It'll have a different weapons thing, but it'll still be
An attack.
an attack. I will get it as close as I can. We'll just go with
Is this the first time we've seen Desmond go offensively melee?
they've done it a little bit. They've
a
never
little
really
bit with
Okay.
Hooded Cobra.
Oh, you're right.
We're just gonna, we're gonna take the properties of the
The
we
whip.
need light. No. It's got to be. I want it to be a sword.
Dagger.
Where's my favorite weapon? Where's what?
Scimitar.
Cutlass. Oh, it's not light. Damn it. I need it to be light.
Short sword?
Short sword would work. But it's. I'm trying to find a fun one. One that gets a little light, finesse, nimble.
Is a sickle light?
A sickle is, but I don't want it to be a sickle.
Oh, I see how you
Short
are.
sword. What is I think adaptable just lets you do that. Let me read what one thing does, and then I will.
Yes.
I will do what I'm going to do. Because Voltaic is more important than this other guy. I'm going to leave him to Larry Nimble when you. You can add your ability. Yes. So we'll go with the. It has basically the stats of a. Not a short sword. A
Scimitar?
a scimitar.
I was right.
So it's only going to do a d6.
Yes.
So I will do that. So what I'm going to do is I need to. No, that is not what I want to push. There we go. We are going to let him take an attack of opportunity.
Mm.
Is it still like? Would you say this is dim light or darkness, or how was it bright? Dim light?
It's
what?
you're still in bright light. That's the
We're
thing.
still in bright.
You're
light.
in the
Yeah.
spotlights.
Yeah.
What about this spot right here? Would this be within dim? Because I still see the shadow.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd
like,
say
right against the wall?
make me a stealth check to see if you could squeeze yourself into that spot.
22.
I'd say that's good enough.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mhm.
I just wanna make the little attack roll real quick for this blade.
Would it not be the same as your normal one?
No, because it's not the same. It's not another. This will be a bonus action attack. This is a different weapon.
But attack roll would still be the same, right?
Attack roll would still be the same, but I'm just putting it in there so I know I got it.
Just for simplicity? Okay.
Just for simplicity, so I know. 1d6, and I'm pretty pissed at him. He's not getting the psychic damage.
All right.
He's getting necrotic.
Ooh,
Interesting.
Let me put that to Dex. There we go. So
I guess we'll see.
and I won't have advantage with the scimitar. Well, the illusion bit, the other blade.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay. So Shadow Blades, 2 attacks.
18.
Does an 18 hit?
It should be shit.
Ooh. No.
Fuck. Okay, and then the bonus action attack with the no. Damn. I
One of
tried
them hits.
for 5 necrotic damage. Darn, I was hoping I could get
I'll
him with
say
the 3
this.
attacks.
You were really good you are really good at because you got it when he didn't have his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
Yeah.
just a pause at just. So I picture you like step out of that shadow, just stab him.
Dab, take it out, try to get him again. I assume he dodges, and then another blade comes down, and he dodges again.
Yes, but it's got like it stabs through that flimsy door. And he's just barely out of the way. It like almost cuts his ear, and he goes, "You know, Jeeves, you're really starting to become a pain in the ass."
As the butler does. I
Alrighty,
have to clean up the trash.
I'm guessing that's me.
Do you see any other people wearing such gaudy shit?
Alrighty. Next up,
Pain.
conscripts. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay, are there any more? We're gonna move. Oh, fuck! Ah, shoot them all!
Who are they aiming at?
These are
Gee.
Atomco security guards.
Wait, these are Atomco?
Well, they're Inu's guards, so they're
You
like
mean
Atomco, but they're wearing like suits, so they're just a bunch of idiots.
you mean Viv's guards?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Viv's
orange
guards.
ones. Okay.
Green and orange are Viv's guards.
Wait, green are them too? Oh, I thought those were Sin's people.
No, Sin had the clones.
Okay, no,
He only needs two
okay.
of them because they work.
Yeah.
One's killing one. Okay, anyways. Oh, yeah, two of them. Huh. Hey! Do any of those hit?
Yeah.
No. One of them died, but that's only one of them. The other three, concentrate on... Fuck it, one of them. One of those guys.
11.
Nope.
15. 15.
Yes.
17.
Yes. Oh man. Well, that's what you get when you get a bunch of workers to be security guards.
Oh no, they're falling.
Shot them.
Other
the
gunmen.
other the other gunman, the blue.
Yeah, blue and red are
Oh.
fabricators.
Oh, this poor man, he's in the middle of a gunfight.
He can't stop fighting because he's like, fuck it.
He's in too deep.
All right.
Okay, you know what? I've had enough of you.
You can stand
You-
up now.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
no, not him.
Fuck you.
Oh,
who
God.
said on?
You know what? I'm gonna be fair. Man's got to make some death saves.
Hey,
Nice.
since he's the last of his minion, can he have his full HP?
I'm giving him death saves. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
Next one. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. They sink.
Mm-hmm.
You're on a boat, motherfucker.
Okay, how do I make this work? Okay, How do I need to do two things at once. I don't know. Alright. You trust me?
Yeah.
And he will grab Inu and pull them close and get his scythe ready. And he will
Oh,
hold
man.
his action.
That closeness.
In such a dimly lit place.
Anything could happen.
Now it's on Viv to make this work.
Sorry.
It's on Viv! Oh no!
Oh boy. Yeah.
Now he can get up and
Did he
go
stand?
get the bear.
Distraction. Thank you for the distraction, random man. Now I am going to stab this man in the gooch.
He can stand.
Ow.
Please stand, Sinbad.
Ow. Yeah, he's standing up.
Good, good.
Stand up and sit.
And okay, I'll do Larry's turn first because of how this is gonna work.
What about Jasmine?
Oh. You know what?
And Viv, technically. But yeah.
That is
There's a
also
bit of a
true.
I hate that this is technically off screen, so only Desmond can see it.
That's fine.
As he is going to. By the way, I'm sorry for what's about to happen, Desmond.
What?
Oh no!
What is going to happen
yeah.
to me?
It came in like a wrecking ball.
As for you, hey, someone's garroting this man
Oh, okay, good.
from a shadow where no one can see.
Just
Oh, God,
crawling
he's
in the
joking.
table.
Just fucking garrots the bitch. Just pulls him down. Meanwhile, Larry's just like. He's about to move to you, but Voltaic just looks at him. And he's frozen. He's going to attack the Merc when it's his turn. But first off,
Yes.
Voltaic just sort of looks at you and just goes, My Bella, I didn't finish that story.
Boy,
It's not Voltaic's turn.
he only hits me with one.
Indeed. But the thing is, he goes,
Reaction. Oh, did he not need to make concentration checks on his thing?
Oh yeah, you did deal in damage. Very good.
Yes.
At least one instance of damage. Okay.
Fuck. Alright, well, I take 13 then, because reaction
As-
resist.
What happens is, you're able to go just in time, but what he does is like, grabs you, goes, Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. That's how the story goes. Then I'll huff,
By the way,
slams you, you're able to just barely shift in time, and I'll puff, slams you again,
I'm
and
sorry.
and I'll
Don't-
puff, and then throws you through the door, opening it.
The door
So I'm
wasn't
in the
really
building.
close.
before that,
Well,
would Viv have
it
done
was
anything?
Swinging
So am I
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
moved?
It was swinging open and against the storm.
Am I moved?
Up to you if you wish to stay here.
Well, this is darkness, yes?
It is at least dim.
It is at least dim.
Since he's doing this and this is not in his turn, can I do something as well? If he throws me in here?
It is technically his turn because Larry's turn is about to happen. I'm just moving it
Oh,
for convenience.
okay, okay, I understand then. Sure, I'll be in here. Where
Also, since it's Viv's turn as well, you know.
Yeah,
as you can see, it's
I'll
just
load in here.
Walk in, just like.
I'm sorry, but I think it's like, he's like, I prefer we play Red Riding Hood and I be the huntsman and you're still the wolf.
It's a shame, Usher. Can't find good help these days. There's a bit of a pause as her eyes do look up, but she doesn't really reveal it. And Viv has to think up a lie. And she has to think it up quick.
Ooh. That's a 23.
She has the gun, like, by her hand, but you can see it slowly slides off of this. And why do you think that I tried to cut them out of the equation? Yeah, they're not good. One's a lughead, one is, well, my sister, so you can imagine. And then Desmond here is not exactly good, but of course I always planned this to work for you, just for you and the Fabricator. Now, if you wish, we can continue. After all, you won that bid. You yourself did. See, the funny thing is, I know you're buttering me up, but I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. What are you selling? As he steps over you, Desmond.
I'm
To
going to kill
move
this
here.
man.
As oh,
Well,
she did it. How the fuck did she do that?
she did it, but there's an issue
Don't question
here.
it.
Just do it. Desmond pulls her out.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Held action, I suppose.
Yes.
So, Sinclair, while holding Inu, is going to use the scythe to cut down all 4 ropes, and hopefully in the same motion, either himself with jumping or Inu to grab, get them towards the roof, / onto said roof.
I'm gonna say you can all make me athletics or acrobatics checks for what's about to happen.
Does this include me?
Including you, yes.
Okay.
Because
Well,
something's about to fucking happen, boys.
Can I
Okay.
argue for
Dang it.
a stealth?
You know what? Sure. Since you are our shadow monster, you can sort of move with the darkness.
17.
17, 21, 7.
At least Inu's not doing too much physically.
Inu's holding on to St. Clair, so I mean...
St. Clair!
I don't know why I said St. Clair.
Now you know
Sinclair.
how it feels! Now you know! Anyways. As it happens, it is a swift movement. You have to pull and slash, and there's that brief moment where he sees you. And for a brief moment, you don't exactly see the smile on his face. But you're not thinking about that right now. You're not thinking about him. For once in your fucking life, you're not thinking about him. You're thinking about her. Desmond, you're moving fast as you can. Melt into shadow, grab legs, move.
Excuse me again, miss.
As when the last few ropes start to pull down the boat onto him, they pull the walls. Walls pull the roof.
Shit.
And
Well-
you are all barely able to make it out in time.
Grab the
As
grass.
the entire wharf falls in on itself.
That worked better than I had hoped.
Mm-hmm.
Did that kill him?
No!
You don't know.
The answer's
Well,
no!
Let's find out.
Don't lie to us, Clutch. Don't
We
try to
know
get our
the
hopes up.
answer. I just want to know what
Nonetheless.
it did.
As it is now just fallen into rubble and wreckage and rain.
Okay.
And for a split goddamn moment, for the first time since this whole thing started, you have a moment to breathe.
Man, and the
Larry,
thing...
meanwhile, is just smacking this merc's head against the floor. Looks to you.
Oh,
so
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit, that building's gone.
As the other two are just getting fucking choking the life out of the riot captain.
Man, this guy must be terrified.
He's just with the other one, just like they didn't even realize somebody would come out. And for a brief moment, there's a pause. Sin
Was
is the
all
only
the
one
weapons
who's
in
still.
there?
There were. But there's a bit of a
Kaboom?
pause
Oh.
at.
Oh shoot, you're right, because all
Oh,
of them
shit.
are firearms.
Shit.
And that
Kaboom.
building's made of metal.
Oh, shit.
It's a giant
As-
flint and steel with gunpowder in it.
With electricity surging.
Indeed, as
Yeah.
it seems to, there's a bit of a pause,
Everyone move.
and then
Move.
I smell burning. I smell burning.
you do, as it's just bursts into flames, and Viv, for a second, realizes and sort of falls to her knees.
I left my purse in there.
Meanwhile,
I left my gun in there.
Dr. Sin is the only one who's left standing among all of this. He sort of looks to you, Sinclair, for a second, gives a bit of a nod. Jasmine, clone 1517. Yes, Father. I believe our work here is done.
You good? You good?
Understood. Just
Yes, they're
pulls out-
choking. She's
Oh.
choking out the guy. I was being
Oh,
the guy.
the guy.
just unwraps it and then just smacks his head into the ground.
So Miss tried to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. I was being the guy as they're having this conversation. She's still choking him out.
Just nonchalant, and then Julie just goes, "They made it out alive. Shame. I was hoping for some
My heart
embarrassment.
slipped out of my chest.
We're leaving." And they move into the night. At least for now.
Bye.
And as initiative stops,
Oh.
Can we get a
bit of
short
pause,
rest?
Viv just goes,
Do we get 1 minute at least?
I'll just disappear. I'll pay for that.
Yeah, he'll
What
come
about
back.
his goons?
Are they
Yeah,
dead?
at the sight of his explosion, they start fucking running.
What about this one?
Still getting his head punched into the dirt. There's more stuff that I have to do, so that's why I'm kind of making this a little bit more smooth.
I honestly can't believe that worked.
She looks to you, Inu, for like half a second, and you can tell in her mind she's trying to find something to yell, to scream, but she can't.
You just had a trip through hell.
A near-death
literally,
experience.
She went with me through the shadows.
Well, yeah.
She just went through hell.
No, that's not even the thing that's bothering her. It's just this whole thing going this wrong.
Well, yeah, what'd she expect to happen when she kind of double crosses the business she works with?
And she sort of pauses as she looks from Inu to Sinclair and you, Desmond, and just goes. And she puts on the professional voice a little bit. What are you gonna do to me? I won't stop
Honestly,
what's coming, but I know I'm the one who got in my hands.
Questioning's good, and maybe depending on your answers, we might just try to brush this aside and maybe hope to work together again, but that's up to them. I would like to not have to do anything. Again, I am one who believes in second chances.
Won't matter.
Why?
You stopped. You stopped me, but you're not stopping the full plan.
What's the
And
full plan?
pray tell, what's the full plan?
I was the distraction.
Fuck. We have to get to Atomco, don't we?
No, not Adam Code. He's not doing something that stupid to your business. You weren't even supposed to be part of this.
Where's Bernie?
You think Bernie did this?
No, but
And
he's been missing.
And I'm pretty sure he's
There's
involved to some degree.
There's another person that we're missing to speak of, considering who has.
Yes, your father.
No, yeah, but the
Dad?
person who's potentially with him.
You know,
Your brother.
Desmond,
What?
What, we're just saying he's missing. I'm not saying he's done anything, and he's
she gets
more
up
likely
and
to
she's
work.
just alls clenching in fists of rage and just goes, "Do you think Dad did this? Do you think
No.
We're saying they're
Obviously,
missing.
good. Then you're ugly, but you're not stupid."
We're saying they're still missing, and we don't know what they're doing.
Desmond.
We
The
still
thing I'm
don't
worried about
know.
is Tony.
Desmond.
Yes, because Tony is gone.
Desmond.
Yes.
You've been with us our entire lives. You've seen what Dad did.
Yes.
You're not stupid.
I know. I'm just trying to
Who hates Dad the most?
Desmond, this is a very easy question to solve.
Yes, I am aware. It's Tony. I'm just making sure I'm right. Out of character. It's Tony.
From what it seems. Like she's
Oh, God, did Tony really...
To be fair, he made it very evident, and with how he was describing it, I knew that something was up.
Oh, dear Lord, he's not doing what I think he's doing.
I
I even said that I didn't want it to be what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear Lord, is he pulling a giant suicide?
I believe that at that point it's called a kamikaze.
That's not what he's... Do you think he's trying to kill us? No.
I think he's going out on a... I don't...
No! He's trying to kill... He's trying to get Dad.
Yes, but you all aren't aware of something else. Why? Maybe he told you, but I don't know.
When he gave me the opportunity to get out of this stupid fucking family, I took it.
he has less than a year to live.
What?
Yeah, I knew this. He actually told me.
So that's why I said it's a giant suicide.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what he told me.
Do you think he wants you to know that he's going to die? He didn't want Inu to know.
Heck, even when he explained to me, he just said to protect you guys, so I knew he was up to something.
God.
He wanted us to be protected. He wanted us to be protected so that Dad would get out of Dad.
Dad, he can't do anything.
So, to your house then, I assume.
No, that's not where he's going.
Where's he going?
It'll be somewhere more
He's finished.
special.
He said that since it was Frame Dad, there needed to be something to capstone all this. He's going to the hospital.
That was my third guess, which I really hoped it wasn't going to be. All right, to everybody into the van.
Even Viv.
Even Viv.
If you want to
Viv.
stay around,
You and I hang around.
go
No,
Guys.
they don't.
into the vans.
It's just an awkward thing because, like, Larry just disappears because he doesn't want any part of this. He
Of
was here
course.
for an arms deal, and it was a bad arms deal. He's
Mhm.
rethinking his life.
Can we take the dying man?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. He's stabilized, probably, by the time you just pull him in.
Do we have enough
Actually, you know
time?
what? No. Larry stabilizes him and just, as he sees the van, he's like, I'm gonna go get some burgers. See y'all guys later. Just with the guy on his shoulder. There goes a weird NPC that will probably be
And-
important later.
Him and Larry start a new gang.
Hell yeah.
Possibly.
The
Possibly.
Verdant Ninjas.
You'll see.
All right. Do we have enough time to get a short rest on the drive?
God, yes.
Before he gets in the van, Sinclair will just look back at what used to be the wharf. Just knowing that whatever's underneath is not dead.
Yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. But maybe...
If those Atom Co things are exploding.
Well,
Wait.
the fire's still burning there.
Oh, the teleportation ones.
Teleportation and other
Mhm.
shit. And also, wasn't some of the Chimera stuff there too?
I think so.
Pretty
Oh, no.
sure.
Well, no, it was
Ew.
Max, and Max is more stable. It just
Yeah,
gets harder
but
to
it's
act.
getting exploded with teleportation shit. With fire and
Oh,
other
not
shit.
as-
Who knows what'll fucking happen?
Yeah,
Not
you
as
decide to get
stable,
out
no.
before you think of what's gonna happen, because
Yeah.
that's gonna be fucked.
Alright,
Anyway,
let's roll some hit dice as we drive.
Oh yeah.
yes.
take that.
And you know what?
I'll take that.
Since the next thing is probably going to be the last thing, definitely the last. Well, there's an epilogue, but this is definitely going to be the last thing.
9 plus
You
that's
have
19.
one good chance to talk to your former coworker and your sister. To two different people.
There we go. I think that puts me at max.
The 10 plus 5 plus 4 plus 8. Oh, that puts me 1 point away from max. Should I roll the last hit die to get max?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Might as well.
It's not like we're getting another short rest. So
No.
burning everything, boys.
Meanwhile, while in the back of the van, Sinclair will just look over to Loba.
Loba just sort of pauses and just looks, thinks for a second, thinks about your words, looks to you. So what are we doing with Bernie?
Saving him from himself. Same thing they're doing for their brother.
He's a good man. Stupid man, but a good man.
Thinks too highly of me. And heroes.
Why shouldn't he? You're a hero.
No, I am not.
You help people.
I kill people.
You help them. I mean, I prefer if you arrested them, but that's... a complicated thing.
They only killed those who needed to die. They didn't kill everyone.
That's at least a start.
It's always been that way. That's why I left.
Atomov. You were bad at Sparta. You were not a good man on the law. You were not a good man to try and stealth when you could have obviously done something. Thus, you broke rules and you got us all in trouble. But you seem to at least have a good thing going.
I'll talk about someone who was good for it. That'd be Bernie.
That's what I'm aiming to do. Try and help him. Make sure he's not, well, kill himself, like I said.
I told him I'd stop him. That's what I plan to do. And you're helping.
Well, of course I'm helping. I'm here, ain't I?
Yeah.
Sort of gives a bit of a curt nod. You know? Is there anything you'd like to say to your sister who's just trying to light her little... She's got the weird long cigarette shit, so not only is it wet, all of her cigarettes are wet. So she's just...
You know what?
Give me something.
I'm gonna do something, and it's gonna catch her completely off guard. I proceed to take out a small little metal container, hand it to her, and it's all of the... It's basically, since, like, you know those little mint cases that people use to put...
Yeah, the Altoid cases, yeah.
Yeah. She just hands it to Viv, and it's, like, has the cigarettes that she tends to use. Mind you, Viv would very much so know that Inu does not smoke.
You've been stealing from her just to piss her off.
Nope. I carry them around in case she doesn't have one. Despite the fact of how mean she is, I always have one just in case.
She'll looks to you and just pulls one, puts it in her mouth, lights it, and leans back. And for a second, as she's sort of slumped in the back of that chair, you don't see Viv the forefront of Atom Usher powers. Viv the arms dealer. She's just Viv. A woman who didn't have a childhood. She just, you can tell in her eyes, she's like, there are tears welling up, but she ain't crying just yet. Not yet, just because. A year, huh? That makes sense. He said he was gonna... He said a lot about legacy. Said a lot about how he would make us all a little freer from him. I thought I knew him. I thought I had this figured out.
Well, of course he couldn't have let you into what he was really doing. Heck, any of us. We would have tried to stop him.
I thought I could handle it. I thought he could handle it. Christ, I thought he could handle it. You can tell she's like starting to cry a little bit as her hand is just shaking with the cigarette in it.
All of us are a little broken. It's just unfortunate that he was the most broken out of all of us. That does stuff to you.
I don't even know what to do at this point. That's the fucked up thing. I usually have something. But I don't know.
Well,
what do we do? What the fuck do I do?
You wanna know the secret of why I always seem so calm and relaxed.
You can tell her there's a little bit of rage welling behind that as she's trying to find some snarky, bitchy response. She's like, sure, fuck it. What is it? And she's just waving her cigarette in a little circle.
I don't. I never know what I'm gonna do before I do it.
Well, fuck, no wonder. You ended up with a lug head.
No, that was unrelated. Because I very well could have ran. But I didn't.
I still don't know why. If Dad did
Uh,
that shit to me, I'd get the fuck out.
Unlike you, I don't have that choice.
Was that little pause, and she just sort of. When I get out of this, and I'm getting the fuck out of this, because Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll get you out too, okay?
I mean, I'm fine where I am, but it's not because, well, it's not like I'm worried about, if I leave, he'll just find someone to hunt me down. No, there's an even worse reason than that.
What? He's too much of a dipshit to find anyone else?
Well, here's a question for you. Something that you could easily answer. What's your favorite nickname that you always like to call me?
Uh, bitch.
Yeah. And you know what? You know the little. You wanna know a little fun fact about dogs?
Sure. Why not?
No matter how rude, no matter how nasty, you could be the worst person ever. Does not matter how you treat them. Somehow, they are forced to unconditionally love you. The thought of hating you would often make me sick. The thought of running away from my family? Oh boy, no, that would cause me to go in a lake. The only person that doesn't apply to is the one person that wasn't actively around me. So that doesn't tie towards Dad, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, he was fucking trying to send my boyfriends out to fucking sea. I was goddamn 16.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of shares a bit of a laugh with you for a second, and before we get to the finale, the end where it all started, Sinclair,
Hi.
it's not. How long in between when it happened and when how long was that between that and when you joined Sparta? Or tried to join Sparta, at least.
Probably a year max.
Yeah, you had to wait until all the police had finally stopped coming to check up on you, and the therapists, and, well, everything. I mean, Atomov did try and set you up with some good shit, you know. But you were still, like, 11 years old, and fuck, even then you were trying to try and find out how to make your body a weapon. That was a fucking nightmare and a half.
Yeah, fists were not the answer.
Yeah, especially when you were trying the shit where you'd punch trees so hard that you'd break the bones in your fingers. You probably didn't do that often, but you probably tried it at least
At
once.
least once.
At least once. And it was something. Atomov's visits were complicated. Yep. You understood the man a little bit. He was your granddad. He was who you went to enjoy Christmases and New Year's, and he was kind of trying to help you, even though you probably didn't want to be helped at the tender age of 12. But there was one last time before you started doing the Sparta work, and where I'd say you'd have the choice between somewhere he'd pay for and a government-owned subsidiary apartment. Where would you have been living? There's no
No.
way they would have given you the foster system. A superheroes kid? Are you fucking kidding me?
Knowing Sinclair, it'd probably be the government one.
Yeah. You needed that time away, alone. And yet, of course, he'd always come knocking on the door, saying hello. And that last time before you eventually joined Sparta, how did he find you?
Desmond.
Well, no, you'd think it would be, but no, this was before he was there. And
Ah,
moreover, it was Atomov himself who showed up, not one of his emissaries, not one of his, therapists or whatever. It was him.
nah, still
Grandpa.
Desmond, obviously.
Probably still Desmond. I mean, this was like
All
in
roads
between.
lead back to Desmond.
Well, that's because he's like that was when you were starting to get signed over, Desmond. So
Your first job, find my grandson.
Well, yeah, you check up every year, but this time it wasn't Desmond. It was Alexander Atomov.
Mm-hmm.
And show up dressed in his typical brown coat. That was just a lab cat coat, dyed brown, and a Columbo-esque hat. That was a bit too big for his head. And how would he meet his favorite grandson? His only grandson.
By how, you mean...
What would you be doing at that time? Like, at least a week or maybe less before you joined Sparta?
Prepping, getting himself ready, moving things.
You were weirdly mature for that. You always seemed weirdly mature as he'd sort of catch you in the middle of setting up the duffel bags and he just sort of, oh, there you are. Puts his cap up on the hat. You can see his hair is starting to recede a little bit. Mostly gray, little brown. It's been some time. How have you been?
Sinclair would not respond.
Yeah. That I can understand. I'm not stopping you from going to Sparta. I mean, I'd offer better places, but the men that I knew from that other place might have been retired. Mr. Varden will set you up nicely. He'll find you and he'll give you some start. That's what you want. But there's some other things that you need. You're not going to ask what those other things are. That's fair. One thing that a growing boy always needs is friends. It's, well, some things that will help him. Someone to help him along as he goes through the trenches and the fights and the other things. Would you not agree?
I don't need help, old man.
You do. But you don't entirely see that, and I remember when I was your age, fighting the Axis. Fresh out of Austria, trying to figure all of that out. I too was a little on my bitter side. But I had friends. Superheroes too, but still friends. And I believe there's a young man waiting in the living room who... Well, actually, I figure you won't go out to meet him because clearly you are too busy with your workouts, yeah?
No response.
All right. But not. Sort of waves. And there's a bit of a pause as Bernard was a very thin boy. He was already on some of the minor sort of drugs you'd need, your Adderalls, your stuff to help a growing ADHD-laden, but gifted young man. No shakes in his hands, no pock marks on his face, no. His hair wasn't even that poofy. It was still poofy, but it was cut neatly so that mostly it just poofed out in the front. He almost looked like Atomov in a sense. It was weird. But he does sort of enter. Big old Coke bottle glasses on his face. He still had braces. That time, you remember, that was the first time. Not the second or third. Mr. Atomov, I'm not sure if I... Oh, come now. I mean, you're going to work for Sparta as well, yes? That is correct for the early program system. Well, if you're going to work with someone, you might as well know them. And Sinclair, would you not agree? If you want to work towards what your goal is, you might as well try and learn something.
You'll learn it from others.
And that is where I disagree. You see, a man who is wrapped up in himself is a very small package. So, if you're going to have someone that you at least start with, allow me to introduce. As he gives a clap on the back, which almost sends Bernie sprawling forward. He had no muscle structure back then. This is Bernard Usher, a young man who is a son of one of my co-workers. Bernie just sort of looks back to him, and Mr. Atomov gives him a bit of a warm smile. Yeah, I'm going to be working for Sparta, SP and RTA, and I used to watch the tapes. I used to watch the TV show for your grandpa and your dad and all that, and I mean, you seem like you're figuring stuff out. He says he looks over. Your room is like mostly fucking empty, isn't it?
By this point, yeah.
Yeah. Your specifications.
Uh-huh.
Either way, it's nice to meet you. As he sticks out a hand.
Sinclair will reach out, grab the hand, and grip it enough to break it.
It doesn't break, luckily, but he just sort of shakes his ow, 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 ow. Because he just goes. And there were other times he shook hands. When he was a little bit older and his grip was a little better, he was a bit more used to it. To when it was shaky again, to the last time when he pulled you up when he was Johnny Speed. He's a smart boy, not very wise. That sort of runs through your head as you pull up next to
Le Hospital.
the hospital. The hospital. I believe. Did I have a name for it? Hold on.
Ow.
Wait, look, session 1 notes. No, it didn't. Fuck it. It's just Leafy Green Hospital or whatever it is. Leafy Frond, whatever.
Feels like a place that would make me eat my vegetables.
Wait a second.
Yes. Animal hospital looking place, but as you prepare to enter and you look inside, it's not great. It's one of the medium hospitals. You're surprised someone as quote-unquote rich as Atomov would be there.
Sorry, I just realized, why was my stream remote not on this whole time? It doesn't turn off.
Did that affect the stream at all?
Not the biggest way.
Okay, that's good.
Just some notification sounds here and there. Which is what made me realize it was not on for some reason. Weird. I'm good, though.
Alrighty. So, once more into the fray.
Once more into the fray.
One last time.
How is everybody approaching this?
Are we stealthing?
Sure.
All right, more spell points to spend, baby.
I feel like we don't need to, but
Do we want to?
other opinions.
It would probably be a good idea too.
All right, we stealth it is. 1,
Alrighty.
2, 3, and that is a passive of +10 to all.
Woo, all 5 of us.
Alrighty. As you enter, your passive perception isn't enough to notice it, but by the time you're going up the elevator, you start to hear something over a bit of an intercom. I made sure everybody was sent out. Days off. After all, it's probably a holiday somewhere. Which means, if someone's entering, it's either Viv, and it isn't, or it's you. Hi, sis. And at that point, when you hear that said, the doors ding open. He knows you're here, but he doesn't know where you are.
We got all of the patients out of the goddamn hospital.
Apparently. How? That is
God.
that's a lot of work.
The amount of, well, he had the time, but I mean, God, if he had put in that effort into something else.
People put effort into
Oh,
the strangest things.
but that kind of, yeah.
If he wanted to do work at the company, he could have done work at the company. He just would have been stuck in the room.
And as the doors ding open, he says,
I assume
sorry,
we are
I
here.
had to find out like this. Yes, you're in the elevator with, I guess, Loba as your one NPC.
Mm-hmm. Well, not
Unless
Viv.
unless you want Viv, who can do nothing.
Nah.
That's good. Cool. Can I have things prepped?
Sure, if you wish.
So, did we need the stealth that that's fine, I'll leave it.
You're stealth, but he doesn't know where you are.
So it is helping.
Okay,
it is
so
helping.
What I am going to
He does not know your exact location, but by the motion
just
tracker, he knows someone's entered.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to just pop. Basically, I'm doing what I was doing before, except I'm just making the minor illusion weapon, so I have the sword, the one sword ready, so I can do the dual wield again if the thing comes to it. Because that's not concentration.
Okay, hold on. I have to check something.
So I feel like I'm going to be going melee again.
Mm.
And if Inu can't give Sync an attack, Inu can give me an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how things
what
go.
is his deal?
Does
so
Loba
that's
and
a
Inu
30
wish
foot.
to...
Okay, 30-foot radius. Okay.
Do Lobo and Inu wish to join the map?
I was waiting
yes,
for
I'm
the
trying
thing
to
actually let me
find
see the
where.
screen.
Oh, okay.
As the elevator dings open, he's like, I figured you didn't know it was me. No one would. Boy in a bubble right under your nose. But don't blame yourself.
Also,
I
Taz,
banked on it.
you get your leadership dice back.
Desmond thought about it, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to believe it to be Bernie.
Indeed.
That's why he talked to Bernie about it. He's like, I don't want it to be you.
Character.
Anyways.
All right. Do we need to roll? Do you want us to roll initiative now, or do you want us to
wait?
Go in, however you wish.
So we can just start moving in.
Sure.
Move us as far as you want before something happens.
Yes. Yes. Move us. Move us up. Yes. Move us up to as far before something happens. Just take us all.
As far as we can go.
Nothing's happening. There's a bit of a place beside you. There's a hallway, and there's a door.
Do we know is this the floor where Atomov's at?
Yes.
Do we know where his room is?
You know that it's in a general room where there's supposed to be people.
We were in that room before, though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Can't we go? Are we on the right floor for that?
You are. You would know
So-
that the entrance to the room is there, but you know something would affect it if that was the case. Do you want to try and go around to the back way to try and get to him? Or do you want to try and enter and find your way through?
Is there not a window in the door?
There's not a window in the door. There isn't a door because it's one of the gigantic general patient's quarters, so that people can just enter and exit as they please. And you can
Oh, you're
see
right. He didn't have a
double
private
doors
room.
are open. He doesn't have a private room.
All right, so I guess we'll just. Do we want to try to sneak past and go around, or do we want to just go forward?
Up to you.
We can
I feel like we could sneak.
Ready? You do have that plus 10 still.
Sneak.
Yeah.
You're going into the room?
No.
Okay. Just
We're
around
sneaking
it.
around. Yep. So roll. Do you want us to roll stealths?
Sure. And you have that plus 10 bonus, by the
Mhm.
way.
Yep.
21.
21.
23.
That's
Alright.
roll.
We both rolled that once.
As you. Okay, let me roll something.
20.
Okay.
All in the 20s.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, with his passive perception of 15, pretty high, he would not see it. So you are rounding the corner?
Yes.
All right. You see that it eventually goes down into a room where it is a break room. And because it's a break room, you see that it's one of the few places in the hospital that has an outside window looking at the rain, which is starting to eventually parse for once. But still, drizzling as you can see the starry night sky. It's weird. It's one of those weird times. And sitting in one of the chairs, sort of absent-mindedly, as you can see the green mist sort of pooling off of him, as he takes a hit from a oxygen machine, and then back to the voice monitor, is Tony. He's got his suit almost off, most of it off. The helmet's removed, the sides of it are sort of splayed out over his shoulders, revealing the fact he's wearing a tank top. And he looks like how you expect a man of his look to look.
Antonio. He has color.
He has color. It's almost like he's the main villain or something.
Oh my god.
I'm offering you one of two choices,
By the way, how close would we have been moved?
You'd be over here-ish. Up to you where you go from there. But as he sort of says,
Where-ish? I did not see a ping. Okay.
There. Also, you see at his side, in a nice suit, but pretty sickly looking. He's on the ground, unconscious, coughing. You'll read in the headlines. Alistair Usher does a attempt on assassination and subterfuge with an orangutan he finds. Does an arms deal. And eventually, in a fit of madness,
He crossed the line.
decides to try and kill his one working partner, still in the hospital, 98 years old, and then steps into the sun. It's a rough way to die, but
He
well, it
brought no
couldn't happen to a
wickedness.
better person. Bernie's happy. Viv's either jail now or she's gone. And you were already free from the start with that idiot of boyfriend who you seem happy with, so I'm not complaining. So I'm offering you one of two choices, You either try and stop me, and we have this whole bloody, drawn-out fight over a man that, let's be honest, is already dead. Or you turn right the fuck around, march out of here, and enjoy the fruits of my legacy.
He brought Mo
The
into
choice
this.
is yours.
He brought Mo into this.
He brought Mo into this.
That's the
Across the
line.
line. That's the line. He brought Mo into this. There was no need to bring Mo into this.
I like out of all the things.
How did he get Mo here?
How did he
He
get
didn't-
Mo here?
That is a good question, but it seems more like, well, how would he get an orangutan in the hospital? Of all the things that means less, oh, he was the one who freaked Mo out.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bernie was the one that... We have video of Bernie doing it.
You do.
Technically, yes, but we
Well-
also forget the fact that Tony is stuck in the building at all times. At any point, he could have just messed with the camera.
Fair.
Or who would be sending the notes? Who would say love?
That too. The only person who's capable of feeling it / showing it, because it ain't
Alright,
Viv.
well, I'm going to go apply some discipline. You guys go deal with that. I'm resistant to his effects.
Guess I'll either wait for or find Bernie.
He might be where your grandfather is. I'll go. How close can I get to him before he notices? If you want to go check out where your grandfather is and deal with that down there, I'll
Okay,
handle.
I'll say
how
it's
close?
probably here because of something.
Okay, do you want me to roll stealth still separately?
Actually, I'll let you hold on. I have to actually check his stat block for this. You know what? I'll actually start with you because this is kind of more important, but only just. You gotta make me a Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage.
Yes, since you are resistant to this.
I think my thing just says I haven't. Do I need to? Is this a breathing thing?
It's also just general closeness. It's.
Because I mean, if I'm not breathing, does that make it better? Because I can just
I'll
hold
say
my
that
breath.
that's what gives you the advantage.
Well, I mean, I don't have to breathe, and I already have advantage on saving throws against disease and poison.
Well, yes, but it's also affected by skin. If it touches the skin, the airborne virus.
Okay. So advantage 16. Is that enough?
16's enough. You had to be at 13.
Cool. So I'm stealthing my way in.
Da-dum, da-dum.
And oh, why is it in this? God damn it. Hold on, I have to reveal it. Never whisper rolls.
I don't know how strong he is in a fight, so
We've never
we're
even
gonna
seen
see
him.
what happens.
That's going to be a good question.
Target
But
starts their turn within 30 feet of Tony. Let's see, I think it'll be poisoned to the end of Tony's next turn. While poison, a creature that fails a saving throw by 5 or more must use a stash action to get away. Cool.
and it's and the reason why he notices you when you step there is because as soon as you step there, floodlight. Looks towards it. Sees the shadow of, for a second, something closer to what you truly are. Oh. Hey, Desmond.
Tony.
I hope I don't regret this. An idiot, a dumbass
I would be more
dies.
upset. I'd be more upset if you did regret it.
The only thing I slightly regret is killing a man in a coma, but he's probably already dead.
All right. Well, let's get to this.
Do you have to?
I'm sorry, I'm still under contract.
Of course you are.
If you had stolen it, maybe I would have been doing what you wanted.
He gets up, a little shaky on his feet. Okay. This is on you from here on out.
Yes, yes.
And as he begins to roll initiative next to a dying man, another dying man, we're going to cut to the other side of that. Yeah, obviously he gets a 4. He's not very good at fighting. He's a man who's on the fucking last limbs.
Yeah, that's why Desmond's not going to be a dick and do necrotic damage to him, because that would just be salt in the wound.
Yeah. As for you, you saw him like that, and yet you had to turn with Sinclair. It sucks.
Are you going to make me do the saving throw again at the start of my turn when we do combat?
Yep.
Oh, every
You have
turn.
to do it basically every turn.
You're not going to count that that first one was not the start because I didn't get to do anything.
The one he just
I'll
rolled.
say that you have to re-roll it at the for the first round. No, I'll let you keep that.
Because
that for round 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Technically, I ended my turn there, not started it, but
yeah. As for the other one, okay, Sinclair. So you're going in. You're trying to fucking find your grandpa, right?
Well, Bernie, really, but yeah, I know where Gramps is. Presumably.
Yeah, you know where Gramps is, and as soon as you see him.
Although, first, before walking to the room, he would just tap Inu on the shoulder. Do what feels right to you. You don't have to come with me.
Inu will just nod.
Each one of us is fighting a different brother.
My God,
we have
Viv's
2 siblings.
Viv's there with another gun.
Viv's with the secret brother.
Well, no, it's Bernie and.
No, I know.
Tony, yeah, but there's all
each one of us fighting a different brother. I'm saying the two guys. The two guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't referring.
Here. If Viv were to come here with a gun, I'd take it from her. What is she gonna do? Shoot me?
Out of her hand again.
Cut that out.
Stop it.
No, I just imagined you just run up like a dog, grab it with your teeth, and yank it out.
You scare the living daylights out of
me. You bit me. Ah. Anyways, as you sort of skulk around, you know where Alexander Atomov.
Oh no, there's no skulking.
Yeah, no, you just fucking rush to him. And you enter to the sound of a light humming noise. And as you round the corner to see Bernie, you know what it is. It's his hand quivering in air fast enough to be almost fucking cutting it. His helmet's off. And he looks to you. Tears fucking streaming down his face. And yet, as you see him, you see that his body is not exactly in 3 dimensions. It seems to be sort of splaying out a little bit like a 3D image, the red and the blue sort of separating briefly before back together.
You're an idiot, you know that.
You were right. You have to make some great decisions in order to become a hero. And I hate this. I hope you know I hate this. I want this man to live and be happy and be free, but in order for Dad to get his fucking justified end, he has to die.
You want to know something, Bernie?
Don't do this.
Those I killed weren't innocent. A man in a coma is innocent.
And the man out there choking on his own vomit is a skeeve A homewrecker, a family ruiner who's destroyed everything we love, dear. Destroyed the woman you loves, dear. And I wish I would have been him, but you. I love you, but you keep. I keep trying to do the thing that's right. I keep trying to be the man who you'd be proud of, who you'd love, who you'd respect, but you keep pushing back. And the
Wanna know
moment that
something
I have to
else?
do the wrong thing in order to do the right thing, of course you show up.
You want to know something else, Bernie?
He doesn't say anything.
There's a thin line between being a hero and being a villain.
And I guess I know what your side's on.
I don't have a side. I'm in the gray area.
But as you're saying that, he's already fucking rushing you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little bit unreasonable right now.
Almost
He'll be-
like the drugs he's taking is causing him to have impaired judgment.
Yes!
Just out of curiosity, would you say that whatever he's just been doing would count as injuring an ally or friend?
He didn't deal damage.
Dang it!
Also, I'll just mention this now because he's got a thing.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Anyway, that's initiative for you.
Yep.
Loba helps on initiative count 20.
What about
20.
Inu?
Hey, Inu. That's up to you, Inu. What the fuck are you doing in this situation?
Where's my token? There's my token.
You take the third option. You
You
fight
have-
Loba.
One guy who's willing to die.
All right, Loba, put your hands up.
One guy who doesn't give a flying fuck if he dies. And
Ooh.
one guy who's having to do the worst thing he's ever done in order to make someone happy for him.
You close my
Bernie is
Well, you-
Bernie is
Well,
the
you
most
see-
depressing-
No. Get out of here. It's because technically it would be...
Get out of here. Yeah, but the
I'll
thing
say
is,
it
I
goes
know,
through
I
the
know.
walls because you are.
It does go-
you know,
Yeah, because
that's
audio.
the thing. It does go through walls. It's
Yeah.
just so long as they're within 60 feet or
I
can
know.
hear you. Well, hear or see.
Wait, you know why? Because this.
Yeah.
You just stay in that corner.
No. I was gonna ask a question and then you spoke.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Sorry?
Iron-
What do you
Yeah,
mean, okay?
you're the first one on this. You're the first
Yeah.
one on this because of reasons.
I mean, ironically, it does help. If I'm remembering correctly, his thing is like this, right?
30 foot.
Yep.
So in
30 feet.
theory-
Wait, you can't see it? Oh, hold on. Let me.
No,
No.
If he has an aura, it's not visible.
No.
Only the DM, only DM and the person who makes the aura can see it.
God, that's the
It's
There
worst
you
color
go.
for it, but yeah, it works.
Hold on. Let me make it more green. It's like
Way to
tea
show-
green.
Way to show how clear
There
and
it is.
invisible the infection is. So in theory,
There
if
you
I'm
go.
standing exactly right here, I'm not in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah,
he moves.
you're not.
Well, I don't plan on moving forward.
Oh, great.
Any forward than that.
Well, but if he moves forward, then you'll start your turn in it.
We'll figure that out when it gets there.
Well, I'm gonna move up to him. I'll be in there, so he shouldn't move forward.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna do something weird.
All right.
Something weird.
No, not that kind of something weird. Not with the. Why did I forget what Valley Girl was? Not with the Valley Girl voice, but with just the simple weird. I'm going to take out my assault rifle that I have.
Damn. Time to put him down for realsies.
I always knew I wasn't the dog in this family. Anyway,
He's my dog, Mom.
Oh, Yeller.
I will aim it at Tony. Does Tony say anything in response?
Viv. Well, no.
I'm not-
No, that's
Viv,
not
how
what-
dare you?
Screw my whole
How
plan.
did
I'm
you
shooting him.
do a shot?
Nah,
my whole-
he just
screw my
looks
whole
to you
plan,
for a
I'm shooting
second.
him now.
He's like, you know, you're smarter than this. Dad's already dead, even if I'm a corpse. He's already with goddamn Atomov. You can't win this.
You're right. I am smart. And I wasn't planning on winning. I proceed to aim the gun at my dad.
Holy shit!
Tony? I understand how you're feeling. Not in the exact same way as, you know, but
Yeah, you're not dying, so yeah.
no. Though I'm not fully sure how long that could be. I'd rather spend my freedom being able to spend as much time as possible with you. But clearly you don't want to wait that out, and that's fine. But if you do anything, take a step, continue to go against us, I'm going to shoot him. I will willingly take the fall for every single thing you meticulously planned. Just for you to
You
stop.
can see he sees the confusion. You can see the confusion on why you're pointing it at him. And as you keep saying it, you see his revelation slowly cross his face.
A disgruntled child who always very vocally talked about hating their father finally lost it, messed up his business, and then killed him. What a story, right?
Viv.
I'm not
Again?
No, get the...
You say this whole dialogue, this whole monologue, and Tony, Viv, how could you do this to me? You're not even here.
Viv, your distraction didn't work well enough. You didn't give me enough time.
Viv, you distract people take so well. You can see the explosion.
Oh my god. Not even once, but twice, Clutch.
I'm sorry.
God dang it, I can't see my screen.
Oh, the tears.
I'm crying.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, I got
God.
sugar in my eye.
Oh no! Tess, no!
I was eating powdered donuts.
He sort of pauses as he just realizes and he goes,
Oh god.
you know, be
Yes.
reasonable here.
Why? Because you're not.
I'm doing the one thing that no one's been able to do. Because Viv can't. She's already, she's in too deep. Bernie, do you think Bernie would do this? And you have a life outside of him, which is why you're in the best place. Don't waste your opportunity here.
Desmond also looks, Tony, and if you just wanted to kill the man, you could have asked me. I would have helped. We could have done this without
The
destroying the
final time,
company.
A lot of-
sort
a
of
lot of people
realized,
would have. A lot of people
would have
him.
had a lot of better of a time if they
I don't
just-
understand why we had to destroy the whole company. We could have killed him, made him disappear. I could have made it clear train trash. I could have done a lot of things, Tony. I could have made this so much better.
Local man found to have so many enemies, we don't know who actually killed him.
Tony, you would have wanted just because I assume we're a little bit out of combat.
A little bit. Well, actually, let's cut back to Bernie and Sinclair
so
because
let's
they're
get to
just
the
fucking
actual
duking
fight.
it out. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I didn't expect that. You can tell by the
Yeah.
That's the question. What?
Like, we can tell by your Viv.
So Sinclair,
Yeah.
You somehow have enough time to move to him before he moves to you, which is surprising because he is moving at the fucking speed of sound.
Mm-hmm.
We
Sync.
got chemical versus. I don't have the thing on. Give me a second. Chemical versus all natural.
All natural. Men hate it, women love it.
Oh, Jesus. I got a headache from how hard I laughed.
I can tell. I guess before my turn, I should ask, on Inu's turn, are they technically giving Sinclair an attack or no?
I'll say that from what you have done, Antonio is stunned. So yes, you do have that action, I suppose.
Oh, I didn't know you left.
Yeah, I had to run off.
Taz.
Are you okay? Did I kill you?
Oh, no. I had to run off because I thought I was called, so I just muted my mic instead of Discord.
During Inu's technical turn, would they give Sinclair the extra attack still, or something else?
I mean, currently, with how I have this plant, he is 2 stunned, so it's very unlikely that he will move currently, so I will give you that extra attack for it.
Because that's important for whether or not I have 1 or 2.
Yep.
And I realized something. Is Bernie the one who injured the old man at all?
No.
Oh.
He has not been injured once. You do notice with your past perception of 11.
12?
I'm sorry, you make a lot
I'm
of weird
the one
decisions.
with 11.
I'm sorry. I'm making a lot of mistakes today.
Get it right, D-Dan.
Next thing you're gonna call me Loba.
No.
Also,
I don't know how Loba's gonna do anything
also,
in this situation.
Can Loba be in here with Sinclair?
You know what?
Yeah, I was just saying would probably help.
He hasn't gotten there yet. He's
that's fine.
He's like, oh, I wonder what's happening. Oh, dear heavens.
Okay, so I can't.
Oh, great heavens.
I can't grudge Bernie yet. That's fine.
No, not yet.
I don't need to dig deep because I still have my other temp that never went away when I did it the other time. And that didn't go away because it was only a short rest. Which means that instead I can... Ooh, wait. Yes! Yes! So Sinclair's strong, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Somehow, through sheer strength, he gets to Bernie before Bernie gets to him.
It's, you know what it is? It's a Mexican standoff. You're about to move, and you see, because of how his body is moving, it's not moving in exact time because of the max.
Mm-hmm.
You see his pre-image before he moves, and that's the trick.
And Sync moves faster than he's ever been seen and stronger than he's ever felt. Now,
Unfortunately, it's against your arguably best friend.
The best friend character.
Yeah.
I just need to see something. Okay, so 1, 15?
15 meets a pizza.
Okay, and a 20.
Definitely hits.
Alright, first attack is just gonna... Wait, hang on. No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Okay, so that would be on one of the hits. Do that. But I'm gonna do that second. So first is just the normal hit. Hey, it's a good one! It's not a 12!
Man, symbolic.
Like I said, stronger than he's felt.
Yeah.
Also, did you say that the resistances are concentration based on the ability that I looked at?
Yes. So he has to make a con save with DC 14.
Well, half, so 10. Either way.
Yeah.
You know what? Desmond would probably be the best one to actually fight Bernie because he can do the 1 damage type he can't resist.
Well, yeah, it does. Do you think Bernie would prepare for that?
No.
No,
Okay,
he would try. He
I-
wouldn't. He doesn't. If he had 2 fights, maybe.
Add that to that. And then that. It does. Okay. So the way I'm going to do this, the damage is this. 12. Alright, that's fine. And the bonus action is the bear hug. He must make me an athletics contest.
Oh man. So you're trying to grapple him?
Yes.
Oh, beans. It'd sure stink if he didn't know your move fights.
I know.
With break.
No.
What? Oh no! The GIF didn't work!
Oh, looks like I have to do a con save. Oh, jeez, nat 20 on. Never mind. All right. Wow. What is this
That is
light speed
one-
fight?
Ever so slightly better as he goes. You think I don't know your moves? I fought with you since I was fuck 12.
Exactly. Makes it a fair fight. Okay, so he is
Alright.
not grappled, and I am not moved.
Yeah.
Well,
Either way. Continuing back to Desmond.
Like,
I.
and he goes, Tony, you've seen me shapeshift before. You know my prints are those of the person I shapeshift into. I could have framed anyone. Hell, I could have made it look like a suicide.
He's just like. You know what? I did not exactly factor that in. But I wanted to do this myself. Anyways,
Yes,
One
you
guy
say
who
that, but
doesn't
you
guess.
roped your two siblings into this.
they needed a way out. Bernie was just lying there, pretending to be some. He wasn't. He had no purpose to his life. And let's be frank, he's gonna die eventually. I gave him a fucking hero complex. I gave him something to work with. As for Viv, she might be in prison now, but she's free. She's out of his hair permanently.
Well, she's in the van right now.
He's outside.
also,
What?
did you put the damage on Bernie?
Oh, that's right. So that's.
I mean,
Oh, and
How do
another
you
con
think we-
save.
15 plus 12, right?
Tony, we did. I'm pretty sure we told you that we figured out the little arms deal thing going on, and we were going to
Yes,
intervene in
which
that.
is why I tried to give her the message to get the fuck out of there.
She didn't do it fast enough.
You do know that Viv is stubborn, right? She doesn't listen to anyone. The
Damn
fact
it, of
that she
course
even
she's
went
got
out
to.
long ago.
So do I really need to come over there and kick your ass, or can you just surrender?
And as you're saying that, he just starts to just slump back in the chair a little bit. His plan basically ruined by sheer logic. And then you hear, "Nah, don't worry. I'll do it for you."
Fucking
And the windows
bastards!
shatter.
God damn! Please do not have him at full health. I swear to God.
Please.
Hold on,
I
let me
can't
check
do
where
that.
let me check where his health was at.
It should be lower than it was.
Okay,
He
let's
should-
have a look at his health. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put him. He was lower than this, but you can see that the lightning from the sky is sort of crackling off him as he goes in. He has an even triple digits.
Oh God, you got him too far away from me. Oh fuck!
He's doing.
Can you
Actually,
move
know what,
him
I'll-
one square closer so I can get to him? Can I have my turn to get to him and actually to have my turn to do something?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll allow that. As he's just his glasses are off, his clothes are torn, and Tony just looks back, and you haven't seen him emote much. Yeah, that's fear on his face.
All right, so I get my turn. Yes.
Sure, yeah, you
All
definitely
right.
get your turn.
All right. Should I try to hold person him, or should I just go in there and attack him?
He is currently on solid ground.
No, hold person would just buy us sucking time.
Yeah.
But chuck it. I'm just gonna go in.
You know.
All right. I think I feel like Sinclair heard him come in. So
How loud was he?
As
Alright,
you're just,
bonus action
You know
Shadow
what?
Blade.
I'll get to you on
Bernie's
Bernie's
turn, yep.
turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because
Bonus
of what's
action,
going to happen.
That's
Shadow
fine.
Blade and was the spotlight only in here? Is it dim light in here?
Yes, it's dim light there.
Cool. Advantage on Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Fuck.
Well,
well, what do you know?
you just leap towards him, and he just dodges to the side.
I
He's
hate
seen
that
this
he's back
trick.
I hate that his health's back up so far.
I know.
Oh my god, this is going to be pain.
I'll say this: it was only 20 hit points difference.
It's that means the world, especially if you've got fucking
Resistances.
Anyway, that's my turn.
I'll compromise.
Thank you.
All right,
Because I realize he is a bitch to fight.
all right.
Anyways.
That's my turn.
He just goes, Jeeves, quit while you're ahead. Besides, we both know that a stuck-up bitch wants everybody in this family to die. I might as well do that for him. Anyway, is Bernie and Sync, you're just trading blows. It's barely doing any damage, but just the whole place is just shaking with how hard you're fighting each other.
Somehow
then,
Sync keeping
as
up
he
with the speed.
Raises his somehow, because the thing is, he is strong enough. His punches are going wide, and I will say because of that, he wastes his turn trying to beat the fuck out of you. So you might get damaged. Heads up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Une, deux, trois, quatre.
I would much
Hey,
prefer the disadvantage on at least that first one.
I'll say that you can trade that for the 11.
I would
So you
love
take,
that.
so you only lose 2 hit points. So you gain 2 hit points back from. Wait, hold on. So it's 12 plus 11, 23 damage. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
That. But you can't make that second attack. So you start prone. As it's just, and for a second it finally gets you, right in the gut. You tumble backwards a little bit. As he looks to you, he just goes, "Why couldn't you have just walked away? Why couldn't you have just walked away?" And as he's about to say something, glass shatters. And then for a second, he looks to you. You have about 5 seconds before he does something. What do you say?
I'm going to kill someone. Whether it be you or him. Make your choice.
Make me a persuasion or intimidation check with advantage.
I'll do intimidation, why not? I ignore the +1.
There's a bit of a pause, and he just goes, Tony! And as soon as he hears that, speed of 120 feet.
Well, I'll be there eventually, guys.
40. He's going in there. He doesn't give a flying fuck. And you're just sort of on your back. And then there's, your spine. Oh, your spine. And you can sort of, you don't feel too near to death. And yet, in your ear, you hear, Sinclair? What are you doing here?
How are you awake, old man?
And as that happens, Global finally enters. Huh! What the fuck
What
happened?
about Tony?
What about Tony?
Tony is no longer on the initiative.
It'd be really helpful if you
He's
could do
been
something.
knocked
Back
out.
me up here, buddy.
Man, it'd be a shame if your plan was to have Tony help you, Desmond.
Well, I was
He is
kind of
currently
hoping maybe a little
He is a
assistance.
dying man, so he can't really fight. I will say this. He has those 2 light traps. One's there, one's here. If he activates,
Oh boy,
damage
Clutch.
to whoever's in it.
We didn't hear a thing you just said.
You have been staticky for a while, but it's been on and off.
Hold on.
At least
me
on my end.
Try something. Can I leave and come back? Is that allowed?
Yeah?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be allowed?
No, it's very
Okay, I'm
much
back.
illegal.
Okay, I didn't know because I didn't know if it would fuck up the reactive. But
No.
anyway,
No.
to describe it, Tony can help in this way. He has the aura. He has
Mhm.
2 light traps. 1 light trap there. Trap here. If the light trap is activated and someone enters it while sick, he deals. Hold on. Let me demonstrate it.
Well,
It's not going on to anyone,
it'll-
but it's 66 fire damage. That could help.
Yeah, that's if he fails to save.
And he has to get
Half
there.
on a success.
Yeah.
So it's still
Well, no.
damage.
I'm saying if he fails the save to get the sickness,
Indeed.
and then we have to
But
guide
he could-
him into the trap.
I will say, on initial count 0, he can be the one to help instead of Loba by doing 1 poison attack.
He can
That could
do
poison
whatever.
someone.
We'll figure it out. Well, he's still on the initiative. He's still there at 4.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's stunned until,
Yeah, okay, it's fine. We'll wait. Go, Loba. Do what you do.
Go,
Or
Loba,
is it
go,
Edith's
Loba,
turn?
go.
just rounds the corner, sees man alive. Huh.
Where's Voltaic on the initiative?
Atomov.
He's not.
Okay.
He hasn't yet. I'm going to roll for him now.
I need you to back me up right now.
I mean, hey,
You gotta wait until Sync gets over there.
he is
Yeah.
below each of you. That's pretty
Yes.
good.
For once, we rolled high on initiative, all of us.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
I
because you
had
knew what you were
plot
getting
armor.
into. You did, actually, no, he probably would have gone for you if you didn't fucking do so many things. Also, Tony wouldn't have killed you.
No, I know that. That's why I didn't. That's why I aimed the gun at him to make him think that, and then change.
Yeah. Anyways. Alistair's just flopped on the floor the whole time. It's great.
It's like four
if he's
four
just
guys who want
conscious.
him dead.
You, Sinclair, and just goes. Sinclair just Loba looks to you. Sinclair just goes Atomov, and then
Yeah.
Atomov just goes yes. Sinclair,
2 Atomovs are in one room.
what's going on? What do we do?
Well,
What do we do?
Birdie just went out the other door, and I assume Voltaic's back.
Shit.
And again.
Gotcha. Understood.
Yeah. I got this.
You know what? He is going to at least do something. He's going
Stand him
to.
up.
He's going to help you up.
Oh, good. I'm not
And
prone.
then he's
That
going
helps.
to start moving in that direction.
Oh.
Yeah, you can actually move now.
Here's actually, you know what? Here's a question.
Hey, you know.
Where's
Yes.
Atomov on initiative?
I
I
don't
mean,
think
fuck
the old
it.
man's going to be helping.
I would like to take my
I mean, he
action to
could.
breathe.
I'd
He
like
can
to
ju-
take my into action.
He needs his
Goes
action to
I mean,
breathe.
fuck it.
Oh, God.
Well, no, he is breathing. He can talk if he's breathing.
No, that's the joke.
Anyways.
He's using his action to breathe.
Yeah.
And there's
Hey,
free
you
action to
do.
talk.
Voltaic's back.
Yeah, I kind of realized. Hey, since you are technically within the range of me being able to do it, think, get yourself over here.
Are you urgent ordering me?
Yes.
That's what I thought. That actually is not my plan, though. I have a different way, but I need to actually look to see if it's possible to... I don't think it's possible to happen.
Just take the urgent orders.
Get your buns over here.
Honestly,
Get your
don't.
buns
I have a better way over.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you going to fucking leap through a goddamn wall?
I'm not saying no.
I knew it.
I don't like this idea, and I don't even know what it is.
It's not
Either way,
super
you've given that
painful.
order?
No.
Okay.
Given that order?
No.
No order? Fine. I'm rallying
Rallying marking
I'm going
him.
to rallying mark him, so
Alright.
anytime an attack hits on him, you get to roll my
Yes.
leadership dice, and on that hit, whatever the leadership die rolled, you get healing equal to that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Are you
Cool.
going to give Desmond an extra attack?
I was just about
Sync
to
needs
ask.
it. For this
Yeah,
to
I
work,
was
Sync
Sync.
needs it?
about to ask if
For
Sync
this to
needs
work,
it.
Sync needs it.
Okay, take it
Yeah.
then. I'll just be here.
No, I am joining you shortly.
I know, I get it.
BLHF,
shout was-
is that your turn?
Mind you, that
again?
shout was Inu shouting to Sinclair.
Get your
Yeah,
buns of steel over here.
Get your hot self over here.
Ooh, I see how
It
you
turns
feel.
out that the Atomovs really did have glutes. Anyways,
It runs his family.
Eat that,
Hey,
Voltaire.
Sync.
He did have glutes of
Ah!
steel.
Now, before Sync actually moves, is Poppy going to say anything? Does he need to say anything of importance?
he sort
Papa.
of pauses and just goes, I take it that he is back.
Yeah.
It was going to happen eventually. Oh, I cannot get up. Hold on. I'll get up in a minute, but right now, you do realize that revenge is exactly what he wants, right?
Yes.
You're an adult, I could say that to you.
I know.
I said, good.
Oh no.
Then figure
Oh,
it
no.
out. I
What
thought
else?
Oh
so.
no, I can't hear you. I'm going through a wall.
What else am I supposed to do to avenge them? He killed them.
Prove him. Oh, that's easy. Prove him wrong.
What?
You're smart. You'll figure it out.
No,
I'm going to try and
that
pick
is
up.
literally the worst thing I'm at. I am not a
Alright,
genius
fine.
like
Let me-
you. I'm not a businessman like you or that crap man. I'm just me.
No, I'm sure it at least has some purpose in his life. No, it doesn't.
He is
But-
currently dying, I think.
Saying literally everyone's out to get him.
Okay. His point is that from what I have heard and seen, his whole point was to make you like him, yeah? That his way was the best, yeah? That he was the strongest and the apex, yeah? What if he wasn't? What if he was... Well, let's be frank, as pathetic as he is. A single-minded man with a single-minded goal.
Mm-hmm.
Not something to be feared. Not something that is truly, well, whatever he is. But a pathetic man willing enough to kill a man's wife for no reason other than to find it funny. And for that he is feared. I would pity myself if I was that man. Listen, man, I'll help you in a minute. Just the only ones as good as he used to. Oh, boy. Yeah, difficult. But either way, that's the advice he
Mm-hmm.
gives you. And for once in your life, he spoke to you like an adult.
Uh-huh.
It has been you probably weren't an adult last time you spoke to him.
No, definitely not.
You're probably like 16 or 17.
If that, but yeah.
Huh. I mean,
Okay.
it might be A good point. Or he's just old and crazy. Figure out your own way of disparting it.
Okay. And Sink is going to slap himself in the face.
What?
I want this to count as an unarmed strike.
Okay. Do you allow yourself to hit?
Yes.
You allow yourself to hit.
Oh, God.
Do you need me to quote-unquote
Are you
roll?
sure you want to lose hit points against a man who eats their hit points like they're Jolly Ranchers?
I do like
Yes.
that analogy.
Okay.
Also, whoop, coming in with the attack.
Coming in hot.
As the last time they fought, Sink disappeared out of nowhere. This time, he appears out of nowhere. And I'm gonna bonus action grudge him because he is most certainly grudgeable.
Yeah.
And that is why I needed the 2 attacks. I believe an 18 meet last time.
Beats it.
18 beats it.
And he is rallying marked.
Pizza.
Oh, I have rallying mark on my sheet! I have
Yeah,
rallying
you
mark
put
on my
that up there
sheet. Nice.
You put that up there because you had reminded me to put it on mine.
22.
No.
And the rallying mark is 5, so I heal for 5. Hey, I had a net gain in hit points.
Yay!
Hey. Turns out slapping yourself in the face is a good idea. Ah, your teeth.
Miss me.
That is 10, 12.
Yeah.
Minus
11.
11. Ow.
Don't you
As
have
it
2
just-
attacks?
Man, just
The-
Oh,
that-
you hit yourself.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
I
Never
used the teleport
Okay.
badge when I'm hit.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're here. Oh, this just gets better and better.
You're up, Desmond.
And since you hit him,
Mhm.
numbing sparks.
Yeah, I know.
Can't save. It's only 3 this time. You're good.
No.
He said no.
Good.
None
you
of
don't
that.
drop your scythe. Anyways,
Sink got clarity, and he came in a-swinging.
Okay, so I have to do Antonio's save, right?
Someone get Tony out of here,
yes,
for all our sakes.
Well, it might.
yeah,
help us.
Tony's kind of a biohazard.
Okay,
He's a biohazard.
so I have advantage on the. I'm fine.
Whew.
I'm fine. I have advantage. All right. So, well, I have advantage to hit him, and I have my other blade. That's going to be my offhand, so I'll have 2 attacks.
Wonder how Bernie feels seeing Sink get here before him.
You think you're fast?
Okay, so
Vaguely
Shadow
inspired,
Blade.
but also still mad at you.
22. 22 hits.
Yeah.
Also mad
we're,
at himself.
we're
Very
doing.
mad at himself.
Ooh! I
Yes.
wonder how necrotic wounds will be affected by the poison that's here.
Mm.
That's a good question.
4, of course, it's only 4. And then bonus action with the offhand attack.
Oh.
That doesn't hit,
Ow.
but I'm trying. I am not meant for melee.
No. Honestly, I was
Yeah.
expecting you to want to hold
You're meant
person
for
in, but
sneak
yeah.
attack.
Well, I didn't think
No,
you would
you're
get
fine.
here fast enough.
I know.
Did you add the rallying mark to the
No, it's
round,
only
or
the
just
next
because of-
attack, which was mine.
Ah.
That's Desmond's turn, just trying to keep him at bay and also acting as flanking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Next turn, I could try to hold person him.
Indeed.
All right, that's the end of
And-
my turn.
Interestingly enough, as you teleport back, he patted you on the back. Wait, there's something on your back? What? Hey guys, where would you like to be?
Well, that would have been nice earlier.
I'll say that it counts towards you. Well, also,
no, it's fine.
he moves to
No.
here. He's getting out of bed. It's slow for an old man like him.
Not even in
Hey, you
range, it's
do.
fine.
There.
Well, you were because he clapped you on the back before
Okay.
the teleported. So, I'll allow for this.
Give me use reaction to teleport.
But I like
So
where
you
I
can
am.
just teleport.
To 30 feet we can see, or 30 feet he can see?
You can see.
Do
It's
I should? I teleport? Can Bernie do the teleport?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Can I swap places with Bernie?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Sure.
Yeah,
Bernie
that sounds good.
wants to beat the fuck out of this guy
Except-
just because he's threatening his brother.
Except can
Yep,
also
there you
Bernie
are.
and I swap places?
Sure.
I just want to be on this side.
It's gonna have like a fucking. What the fuck just happened?
He turns to look at Sync, and all of a sudden Bernie's there.
Bernie.
He just
Playing
sees the
freaking musical
angriest
chair.
Bernie that's ever been, and it's just like,
Bernie, you need to switch your concentration to lightning.
He needs a bonus action. He doesn't have his turn yet.
oh,
This is the weirdest game of musical
Hello.
chairs I've ever seen.
Oh, hello.
you hurt my brother. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I see.
I see.
I see the error of my ways.
I mean,
it's in the
technically,
same
you didn't-
vibe as errors have been made. No, hey,
Gramps,
it's
move,
now his
move.
turn to
Don't
deal-
stay there.
Get out of the chaos. Unless you're saying that it doesn't go through
Oh,
walls.
well, I guess it.
reaction. You can move.
I guess it wouldn't go
1,
through
2, 3, 4,
walls.
5. He has a speed of 25 feet. He's 98 years old. Give him a break.
I also guess it wouldn't go
It
through
won't go
walls,
from
so
a-
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Unless it doesn't go through walls, to which then he's fine.
Well, yeah, it's airborne. Air doesn't, unless it went through the door, it wouldn't get to him.
Or events.
Well, that's what I'm
Anyway.
saying. He doesn't have to move then.
Yeah, he's still getting out of bed because he wants to see the fight.
Oh my god.
He's at 1.
Man, that was
He's
a good
carrying-
long rest.
He's still attached to the machines. He's grabbing them and just dragging them.
Man, this is the
alongside him.
worst long rest I've ever witnessed.
Man, I
Okay,
told them I
so-
wanted dinner and a show.
Con save. Yeah, no.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, isn't this just a nice band of chuckle fucks? First off, you. Scram, you're bothering me.
And who's that towards?
Definitely towards the kid, or towards
But-
Bernie.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh wait, would Tony have wanted to be teleported anywhere?
Yeah, I was gonna say Tony could have actually. left,
He'll
but
take
there's
the
lots of
opportunity to
that,
beat the fuck out of a man.
Okay.
Ow.
Sounds about right.
Ow.
Oh no.
Second off, towards you, Sinclair.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you better be ready. He's gonna do some bullshit.
Yeah.
First off, charge your weapon.
Oh.
Hope you like getting shocked by your goddamn weapon.
Okay.
Second off, just for good measure, he's gonna punch you in the fucking face.
Fuck. I need a +1 somehow. I don't want to be stunned.
I can't help you.
I will say, I will give you. I will give you. I'll give you the choice. I'll give you a chance.
Uh-huh.
You're trying to figure out something. What do you do to prove him wrong? And if you do, you get the damage, but you're not stunned.
To prove him wrong.
And then you have to roll for it to see if it's successful or not.
Of course, of course.
But, it's... Hey! You have a hint from an actual doctor
Well, that would
to
be
prove... To,
As he
to shut
grabs-
down a psychopath.
as he grabs the weapon, Sync grabs his arm.
Oh, you got something in you.
You can say that.
Let's see if you're the real killer, huh? And then he just decks you in the face. Ow.
Yeah, I know. 24.
24? Yeah. Good news, you're not stunned.
Wait.
You do take
oh.
that damage, so and it hurts
Yeah.
like a bitch.
Where's the 17? Hey, I'm at 3.
Woo!
Do we have a healer on board?
You have Dr. Atomov. He's vaguely a healer.
I don't think he's getting here in time for that.
He's probably fine.
But even though Sync is this injured, he does not look like he's injured this time.
He just looks to you and just goes, you know, it's a shame you're not with the Fabricators. You'd make a fine assassin.
No, you're wrong.
Shame. You see, for a moment, it sort of falters before he says that. You know. Okay. So, Bernie. Bernie's not happy. Burn it too. No, okay. So he's gonna fucking deck him several times at the. Wait, hold on. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, that's you. Never mind. We're good.
You want a bonus action change your resistance to lightning?
First off, that that sucked. Don't like that. Second off, see, the problem is you're right in front of him, so he can't use a pistol shrimp punch.
Mm-hmm.
But he can beat the fuck out of this man.
That is true.
So it's going to be 2 attacks. Oh,
1916.
Shit, right. Actually, you know what? No, that fits, because I realized that it's against 4 different targets, or 2 against 2 different targets, so the ones that missed didn't hit. Never mind, we're good. My bad. But still. He does that. And this is gonna suck. Moves on to broken glass.
Ah, Bernie.
Takes 1d4 damage. I don't care. As long as you die!
What is the D? Oh.
And, oh boy. That
Did Voltaic make the save for the poison?
Oh, yeah, start of his turn.
Okay. I didn't.
Oh, yeah, it was 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got a 21, yeah. By the way, we might run a little long. Sorry.
We already are. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
I know.
You know.
We're almost,
that
we're
is
almost
coming-
there.
Dex save.
15.
Dang.
Damn.
That is a 15. Mitsu beats it, but still takes 7 damage. Half to 3. It's supposed to fucking do something. As he just stops in front of you, it looks to you, and you can see he stops in front of you, Desmond, for good purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks to you for a second. You can see there are tears in his eyes. He's trying very hard to try and say something, but doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It's yeah, as long as no hard feelings about me impersonating you.
But yeah, the suit's cool.
What?
Antonio is like, he was basically knocked flat on his ass when Voltaic kind of kicked the table. So he's just like, okay, how do I do this? How do I fucking do this?
Actually, you know what, Clutch? I have a really weird question for you.
Yeah?
Can Tony make an insight on Sinclair? Just because he is the closest.
The fact he was able to stop is kind of a good sign. Sure.
That's
14!
Bernie.
Not bad for a -1.
That's Bernie. So
Oh.
Tony.
Oh wait, no, Tony, right.
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry.
No,
Sorry. Tony's actually kind of better.
Well, now that you said that, unless it's advantage. Which
I'll say 6.
Yeah.
Fuck
I mean,
it.
it's not like Sync's actually hiding this.
Well-
I will tell you. I'm acting like a DM in this. Tony can tell that Sync has a
Go on
plan
ahead.
that is to his own detriment.
God damn you, fucking dumbass. Okay. Okay, if you're not gonna do something, I fucking will. And he is going to... God damn it. He's going to do something to bother that plan.
Oh boy.
As he just sort of goes... He moves in front, and it's just like... What are you gonna do, sick kid? Barf on me? Close. Barely misses. But even if he did hit, that would have been 18 poison damage.
That would have been nice.
Either way, bad news. He's blocking your plan.
Well, he thinks he is.
He thinks he is, because he's just thinking you're going to leap out the window with him.
There's more than one window.
But anyways, Loba... Okay. 30.
Shoot the motherfucker. Shoot.
Okay.
Loba, we want big hits.
Big hit, low, but you got a nat 20 earlier. Do it again.
Is he within 60 feet?
Yes.
Is he?
I'm going
Wait,
with yes.
I also just realized
No.
something.
Yes,
Wait,
exactly
he's close.
60 feet.
No, it's 75.
Okay.
What is this math you're looking at, Clutch?
Hold on. I got something.
I
had
mean,
to
he
make
was
sure.
him off when he could have done the teleporting thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he
That is true.
teleport? 'Cause he was within range.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he tries to throw, like, something to cuff Voltaic as it just grabs him and shuts him to the ground. But he still pulls up his arms like, fuck is this thing? It's a distraction, dumbass. What the fuck?
Well, it sounded like he tripped on the way over.
Because he went into the
he
toxic.
started realizing he was in
I didn't see it
toxic,
for
so
a
he
split
just moved
second.
backwards. Anyways. Hey, you knew.
Yeah,
Make me an insight check, please.
I will do exactly that.
Or investigation, whichever's higher.
I would rather that.
Man, they're great at investigation.
Investigation.
Is it a contest or just a straight roll?
13.
Just straight roll. You don't realize it through Sinclair, but you realize it through Tony. As Tony looks to you, you realize that he's kind of trying to sacrifice himself, but he's also trying to sacrifice himself so Sinclair won't. So you know that he's being incredibly self-destructive again. What are you gonna do?
Oh boy, the only male figure in my life that isn't self-destructive is somehow Desmond.
Desmond can't self-destruct, and even if he did, he'd live.
Exactly.
Is Desmond even a dude?
Desmond is
Yeah, it
Desmond.
depends
It
on the-
doesn't matter.
Depends on the day.
Desmond defaults to man, but when the push comes to shove, he can be a motherly figure if needed.
Desmond is a
Indeed.
woman when he needs
And
to
while
be.
you make your plan, I will
Desmina.
mute myself right quick.
I'm gonna do a sneaky thing.
Oh no.
Oh, what might that be while the DM is
Oh, are
away?
Well, it's not necessarily for the DM. Sinclair's gonna try to sacrifice himself.
Yeah.
In theory, after you deal damage, you would take. Assuming what you're gonna do is you're trying to go out the window.
Yeah.
I am going to ask Clutch when he gets back, because I fully intend to try to rally mark him, so that when you deal damage against him, in hopes that that would somehow keep you just barely alive.
I am at 3.
I am well aware of that.
Who's got the who's blue?
Who's blue?
What?
That's I got blue arrow stuck on my screen.
Oh, that's Clutch.
Oh yeah, it's Clutch's
Yeah.
arrow.
Okay. I gotta wait for him to get back. If you could maybe wait a sec, maybe see if I can get that whole person off on him.
Yeah,
before
no,
you-
that's definitely what I want.
But he tried to sacrifice himself.
Or I guess technically you would go after me. I mean, honestly, we're neck and neck, so we can flavor it at the same time.
Yeah.
Look, he can't sacrifice himself. The fans can't ship Inu with a corpse. That's illegal.
No,
and
he'll come
messed
back in
up.
season
I mean,
2.
you give
Also
me
very
another level, I can
cringe.
bring him back. Just he won't be the same.
No.
It's also very cringe.
It's also very cringe.
But it also fits for what he's now thinking about. It's what does he want him to be? The strongest. What can he be if he's dead? The strongest.
Fucking die, you motherfucker.
You better not get yourself killed
Stupidest
doing
solution to that I have, but okay.
No, it's not. It's not the way he's
Anyway.
thinking about it, but that's how I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Clutch, did you hear what I had said, or do you want me to repeat?
No, I heard you.
I just
So
don't know. if
rally
it
and
would
mark
work
him
that
so he
way.
dies before he dies.
Well, basically, just in hopes that Sinclair somehow survives with the smidgens of health.
You're not the only one with that idea.
I'm aware of this.
Ah, excellent.
Anyways.
I'm still gonna give you that extra attack,
I
though.
wish I could
Thank
get
you.
off my. I wish I could get off the silvery mind and then get the.
So, let me get rid of one of my. I'm on 1 now. So I rally and mark.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I
volcanic.
actually do know someone with self-preservation that's in your life that's a dude. It's
Who's that?
Alistair.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
What about the good doctor?
He just
Yeah, he
got
went
out of the
killed.
freaking bed and tried to watch a fight. He has no self-preservation skill.
He's 98. Does he need to?
Yeah,
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have been the reason he got in a coma.
he probably
Oh, no.
is. Oh, what
No
does
one
this
killed
do?
him. He just slipped.
Whoops.
Oopsies.
Oh, there's a puddle on the
Oopsie-daisies.
ground. I'll clean it later.
Oh,
Ooh,
banana.
ice cream.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm going to rally and mark Vidcaic.
The take.
I said his name right.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
No!
Yay.
Anyway, you know, for that
Anyways.
I am going to say what I was going to say. I am going to give you that extra little attack, but I'm going to say something.
Uh-huh.
See you tomorrow, Sinclair.
Oh, Taz.
That's my turn.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
Taz.
you fool! You've given him an invitation to something. He can't turn that down. He's socially awkward.
No, not that. Taz knows exactly why they said it.
A lot of people probably do.
Yeah.
I think Joey does now.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey.
But that is
Anyway,
my turn. Ow.
wish I could have
My
got off a
spine.
mind
Sinclair.
sliver. So
Did
can
you know
me-
that there's a diamond in front of you? Oh, yeah.
So can me and Sync go at like the same time?
We are next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. If you know what? Fuck it. Sure. You're coordinated enough. You could do this at least just
All
this
right.
once.
Well, God, I wish I got the mind sliver off, but
Yeah.
here we go. For all the marbles.
Oh, boy.
Every single one of them.
Old person.
We get one shot at this. I also need to make a con save.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I think I'm good. Dad!
Motherfucker.
You know what I'll say?
Disadvantage!
You know what I'll
Please!
say?
Please.
You know what I'll say?
Please.
Be a con save from him.
Oh yeah, you do need to make a con save from them.
It's happening at the same time
I'll
as
say
Sinclair.
that the 13 is enough because of what it is.
It's at the
he
same time as
almost hit him
Sinclair.
With that 13, you know what happens?
Hmm?
His glasses are off because, you know, everything fucking cracked down around him.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to pathogen touch him, barely missed him by 4. The punch left and he tries to punch again, and he coughs right in Voltaic's eyes.
And Voltaic also does
Advantage.
have a necrotic wound on him.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
That's a problem.
He is.
He
He
is
sort of
held.
pauses and just.
All right, what are the effects of hold person again? Is it
Action.
stunned, paralyzed, or what?
Paralyzed.
Hold.
Scum.
That's crit? Or is it stun?
Auto
That,
crit?
no, that is paralyzes crit, but is it auto hit? I can't remember.
I don't think it's auto hit. Let me
I
look.
think only
I
one
need
of them is, but I can't remember which one.
I need to
You have
double
at
check.
least advantage on the attack.
Conditions, because that's important for which one I choose to do. Paralyzed, incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fails strength or dex saves, attack rolls have advantage, and any attack that hits is a crit.
Yep.
Okay. I already have the advantage, though, because I'm at 3. But that is fine. Okay. I
But
guess the
auto crit
first-
and
Alright, let's try it the easy way.
if Bernie's got any dex save abilities.
He might.
I don't have a save, but I do have a check.
Wait a second. If it's
You
an
might
auto
need
crit,
to get
wouldn't
out of
count
his
as
way,
auto
though.
hit.
What?
That's not it, is it?
That's no.
You
it's
might
18.
need him to.
Wait, hold on. What
Um,
is this a save? Wait, that might not have been what I wanted to do. I didn't see the saving throw on that. Make a dex save.
He fails.
All right. I
Because he
am
can't
not.
make one.
I am not going to do my attack. I mean, I am, but it doesn't matter because I have 2 anyway.
Damn it.
I am going to grab onto him and slashing dash, aka we are moving 30 feet that direction.
Oh no, it's off the map.
Oh no, it's out the window.
Yeah, that's his
Window
plan.
that he already broke.
So critical damage.
It's not an attack though, but yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not doing it for the damage though. I'm doing it for he is hold personed and we are falling. He cannot fly.
Indeed. And then
However, I do heal from the rallying mark on there. Thank you,
What
Taz, for
floor
the
are we on?
you're
Even
on the
while
top, but
unconscious.
you're not
Ah.
exactly on the bottom either.
Even while
That's still
unconscious,
5d6
Atomov
damage.
Meanwhile, I would just say for Inu's sake, before Sinclair does that, as he gets into stance, he will look to Inu and also say, "Yeah, see you tomorrow. You're coming with me." And then grab onto him and do that.
As you leap down, the way it sort of works is I picture that you use sort of shadowy chains to hold him in place. Desmond?
Well, it's a more well, since I'm not being subtle, yes.
Indeed. So it's like he tries to punch, but one of his things is chained to one of the bars. Next one, he tries to punch again, chained to another one.
No,
He's
it's
held by
like he's
both of them.
chained to his own shadow.
Indeed.
His shadow has been frozen, and it's
And
the chains.
he's trying to hit you like a rabid dog, but as he sees you, and then you both go out the window, chained. His chain sort of streaking off him like shadowy remnants in the rain. He looks to you, and you see for a moment there's a bit of fear in his eyes, but then that fear loses to just sheer goddamn madness. Yes, like this. Become the killer you were always meant to be!
You're looking at it the wrong way. You
I
want
know
me to
it.
kill, not sacrifice. You would never want me to do this. That's why.
As it's just falling down, and then
Okay,
there's a bit of a pause.
Can
Yeah.
do how much time do we have? Can I might be able to.
I will say this. Dr. Atomov does take a bit of time. As
I
you do
can.
see for a second, he's trying to pull something through.
I have a plan to catch Sync.
Someone tells me the old man does
That's a
too.
coincidence. I have a plan to catch Sync.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Uh,
I can use some of my inventions left over to try and
Man, it's a
create
long
something to pad.
I can just jump out the window and pop up dimensional rope and grab him and pull him up.
That will do. Better ideas than I have. Go.
Desmond
Thank
jumps
goodness.
out.
Woo!
He's at least
I'm
a
going
nut.
to use-
He's at least a.
Use the last of my spell points to cast rope trick, so that way the 60-foot rope comes down. I
My
slide
God! It
down,
actually had a use.
grab him,
actually had a
and
use.
pull back, and he tug the rope, pulls back up to where the open window is.
And there's one
and goes
thing
back in.
before that happens that Sync would say, not even knowing that you're going to do that.
Mhm.
And there's one more thing. You're alone. I am not.
Quite right, young master.
And
Ah.
coincidentally, you just feel the grip from the back of your just the pole. You're in the thing. You know what? Make me an Arcana check with advantage.
I hope that's Desmond.
Yeah, obviously Desmond.
Hey!
Oh,
That's right.
heck
Hey,
yeah.
it's meant to be.
You
Can
you
I?
don't even
It's
realize
always
you're
meant
being
to
pulled
be.
up. You just feel the whiplash, and then you're just in a black void.
Can I
Well, actually,
flavor
no.
something?
Where
With the
is
nat
this?
20?
Yes.
Well, I was just picturing the point where we just have the portal and we just use it to get back up to this spot. We weren't actually gonna go in. Like I was just using it as an anchor.
I see.
But because of the nat 20, can I have a portal open beneath where Voltaic is falling
Sure.
and send him to hell?
Oh, Joey.
That
You learned. I didn't know you learned the spell hurl through hell.
I will say.
No, that just came to mind. We don't actually have to do that.
I will
Uh,
say that it is something where
Or
the
it just
portal opens up
opens-
beneath the both of them, and for like 5 seconds, they're both falling through the underworld. All of its layers, all of its weirdness, its infinite looping strangity, and then, hey Sinclair, you're on the window, and then you just see that apparently Voltaic has fallen into a truck. You don't know if he's alive, you don't know if he's dead, but man, why are you alive?
Huh. It actually worked. Alright.
Someone is going to make an unarmed strike against you.
What? Where?
This one, does a 15 hit you, Sinclair?
I haven't used my bonus action.
It is Alexander slapping you in the back of the head.
Sure, I will let it.
Go with the old man.
You take 0 bludgeoning damage because he has a -1 to his strength.
Please tell me Tony put it back on his suit before.
Obviously he did. He doesn't want to
Okay.
kill. He wants to kill the old man, but not while he's awake.
You know what's also good about what we just did, Joey?
What?
Technically, we were still in
Let me
initiative.
just
We were
do
on the
this
same
right.
turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly legal.
And let me just slap up regular Tony. Where is Tony's original image? Hold on.
I'm just gonna move.
Usher
Sync, like,
still is.
over
Alistair's still
here.
dying on the ground.
Not anymore now that he's got the biosuit on.
Oh, darn.
But
He was in there for
while
a while,
that's
though.
going on,
He was in that shit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Man was seeing.
you were in there for
everything.
5 seconds. And 5 seconds feels like 5 minutes.
No, I
And
bet
everything exists.
we don't know how long he was there before we got there.
How long was
Yeah,
he breathing in the gas?
He's alive, probably. He's
Man's
alive,
on that
probably,
laughing
but there's a bit of a pause as Atomov just goes, Don't do that again. You scared me. I've already had most of my family die. I'm not letting another one. Dummkopf.
What's the problem, old man? You told me to trust in others, didn't you?
He has a point.
You didn't plan for that, did you?
Very good point.
Very well, I'm in the wrong, but I am also in the right. Don't leap out the windows.
Yeah, yeah.
Besides, it's not like we want
But
another death
Grandpa,
here.
it's fun.
But Grandpa, the rope was fine.
I saw
And then
little
there's-
Jimothy do
as
it,
he
and he
says
mostly
that-
lived.
Another voice speaks up. Yeah, it wouldn't work.
And as for you,
Is Bernie dying?
Balls. He's on the ground, and he seems to be moving in all directions at once.
Okay.
kept
That's
on my
not good.
promise.
Well, I'm out of spell points, but let's see what we can do. I looked at this stuff before Arcana-wise, right?
Yeah, you remember the notes. You remember that it was higher chance for heart failure.
Uh,
Um,
is
I
there
have a
something we can do?
I have a question.
There is a doctor in the house.
Well, that
yeah.
too, but I have a question. Is it that his heart is stopped currently, or it is going to stop?
It is currently moving irregularly with a very high chance to just stop.
Okay. Because
Does
I
it-
did grab Voltaic's hand, or arm. Can I act as a defibrillator?
You could certainly try.
Please don't make me roll medicine.
You kind of have to wait until his
No.
heart stops anyway, though.
I know, that's
If
why I
you
was
do want
asking.
blood, it'll stop it.
Can I use a
And as there's that bit
interesting
of
way of prestidigitation?
sure.
You can instantly clean our soil and object no larger than a few cubic foot. Can I clean the drug out of his system?
Oh my god.
That'd probably send him into a different type of toxic shock, but you could try use an Arcana check. So that'd be 2 people at once doing that, but there has to be a third. Where would the third be? I'm going to roll for luck.
So can I roll?
Unless Inu wants to try something.
I have
Roll
no clue
Arcana.
what I'd even do.
And what is it you want me to roll?
Mm.
Hey.
Make me an attack.
Alright, don't need to tell me twice. I got advantage.
You said he's
Woo.
prone, right?
Well, I'm at 7. I have advantage.
I was joking.
Yes. And as it's a there's that pause, and you do it again. And again. He seems to be it seems to be a weird. His heart stops. You're trying to restart it. You're trying to restart it. You're trying to restart it. And then you hear a voice. You're doing it in the wrong order.
At the old...
Supposed to do it in countermeasure with the heart if you're going to do it that way.
Not like I've ever done this before.
May I?
Sure.
Yes, obviously. Move. As you sort of, but stay close. If you wish to use that power, you have at least this much. I'll try and prepare it as best I can.
Just keeping a promise
Just
to
know
us
that it was
all.
I that... To a druggie. You're an interesting man, Sinclair Atomov.
To a friend.
But fine.
I told him I'd either kill him or Voltaic. Now, obviously, the other one can't die too. Oh no!
Sin, no!
Sin! No!
Sin is just sort of moving as Dr. Atomov goes. Atomov seems to be sort of in the back going, oh. Are you sure you can do it? What are you saying that for? Of course I can do it. And at that precise moment, he has at least given you another opening for one last hit.
Why,
Go
yeah.
ahead. 18.
Oh, hey, guidance is to all.
Oh, hey.
Add
Oh,
a
hey.
D4.
Wait, no.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Oh, sure. I'll add a.
Oh, a D4 it's an attack
19.
roll.
As there's something where it's like Atomov and Sin are bickering. It's like, what do you mean? Of course I can do it. I have been trained in all of the mystical arts as well as in 2 doctorates. Yes,
So
but one of
that's
them
wrong.
was not in this. And then you just punch him again. And then you just hear
Did it.
ah, fucking oh, und there you go. All of those doctorates, it turned out you could just punch him in the face.
That wasn't his face.
It was his chest.
Hard.
Punch through
Face
the
chest.
heart.
But either way,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
everyone's been thinking of the past a bit much. Let's be honest. A lot of this has just been a bunch of the past.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to cut a little bit into the future. I'd say about 2 or 3 weeks. He's still in the hospital.
Of
Turns
course.
out having your heart stop and then start again will fucking do that to you. As well as the fact that most of his bones had microfractures that had him fucking hospitalized. Voltaic. Neither of them died. He might never go out of that coma though. And as for everyone else, well, Mr. Usher is in intensive care. He's awake, but he does have to wear an oxygen tank mask for a while.
Fair.
You remember the last words he said to Atomov Inu? I didn't see this happening. But I had a feeling this had to happen. And Atomov simply said, no, it didn't. But either way, what would you have done with Tony? That's the first question I have. What would you have done with Tony and Viv while Bernie's still in the hospital?
I don't mind if Tony wants to go back to the way things were.
Sync shouldn't have an opinion on this.
Well, yeah, you don't really know the guy.
Exactly.
He
The
is
most
probably
they
gonna be your
talked
brother-in-law.
was when they were sacrificing each other.
Mhm.
And they didn't even talk.
No, they didn't.
It was quite literally mentally, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Also mentally.
Not if I do it
I'm
first,
going
you
to-
bitch.
No.
No, I will.
No, me first.
But that is your choice, Viv. He is your brother and she is your sister.
You said Viv again.
Inu! Inu! He is your brother
Oh my
and she is
God.
your sister. I've been thinking about Viv a lot, okay? I had to desire her like twice.
My God, if you like them so much, why don't you just date them?
No!
If you like them so much, why don't you just marry them?
Well, speaking of which,
Huh?
That's too soon.
Honestly, in the case of Viv and Tony, I agree on the case of Tony of if he wants to go back to normal and be less psychotic, I'd be perfectly fine with that.
interesting.
In the case of Viv, she needs therapy.
Yes, she does. And she needs a break from this whole organization anyway, so
For every time she doesn't go to therapy,
as it
she's not allowed
stands, the only real Usher in Adam Usher Powers is Tony, and he doesn't want any part of it. He just wanted to make everybody have their own life.
Can we just give all the rights to Desmond?
Well, it does actually raise something interesting. You see, Atomov makes a public announcement as soon as he's able to, which 2 weeks for a 98-year-old man, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, he was being waited on hand and foot while he was unconscious, so it's not too surprising.
Certainly. Alexander Atomov is retiring. I'm just too old. And unrespectfully, I believe that I am putting it in the right hands of, three. Let's be frank, three.
Can't forget Desmond.
Yeah.
Well, no.
The real owner.
Well,
The real
the
owner
third
behind
actually
scenes.
is a legitimate question of Sinclair.
Mhm.
I wanted him to find you. Whether you wanted the company or not, well, that's up to you. Chose to do with whatever you like. You could sell it all to Desmond, or better yet, just run it into the ground. I mean, the Ushers, you probably do a better job than the Ushers.
No offense.
Yeah, I'd actually get
I
it
didn't
done.
run it.
No, burn it to the ground.
No, not that.
Oh.
Do better than the ushers.
Yeah.
But
didn't do
ultimately, the choice is yours.
Calf, I have an idea for Sinclair, but obviously
Yeah.
I can't say anything because he's doing something right now.
No, you can say it. You're the betrothed.
Just kind of gently nudges and then whispers. Technically, we could just completely change the company altogether. Make it something that can actually help people, like, say, people that want to be heroes. Show them how to healthily do it. Telling them the difference between basically actually making decent people and maybe just a protection service for those who may be in the unfortunate circumstances that you had to go through.
Actually,
But
doesn't
just
sound
a
that bad.
suggestion.
Of course, I'd have to run it by Desmond first.
We always have to run it by Desmond first.
That is now the first rule on the Adam Co. series. If you have any idea, run it by Desmond.
I just like the thought of we have a rules board. Rule number 1: always tell Desmond. All
Rule
the other
number
rules
2:
down.
repeat rule number 1.
It's just we have a whole bunch of rules. First rule: always tell Desmond. Last rule: I mean it. Please tell Desmond.
Rule number 3. If you are told by somebody who says that Desmond agreed with it, send an email to him just in case.
Ask him anyway. Never know.
Rule 72: if at any point you are told that Desmond approves, ask him anyway.
Or
Yes.
especially if you are not handed any form of writing or anything like that.
Yes.
If at any
You know,
point
rule-
you do get approved by Desmond, ask him anyway.
Rule number 5: if Desmond is playing as someone else and tells you to do something, send him an email anyway. You have no clue if it's actually him or not.
So you
Oh yeah,
just
that's
told-
the worst.
Yeah.
Desmond goes to just to check through, like just sees if people are actually doing it.
Yeah.
I see.
Even if you don't tell Desmond, he'll know.
If you
Desmond
don't,
always
if
So
you
does.
tell
can't
him.
find Desmond, find Atomov. He's usually wandering the halls bored. He'll tell Desmond.
I mean, Adamov can still be inventing things if he wants to. It's just
Of
he's not
course.
running the company, and
He
maybe
never
has a
wa-
bit of.
Since retirement.
Ironically, like his grandson, he never really wanted to in the first place.
Oh, you're kidding me.
We need a poster that just says "We need you" on the team, and it's just a picture of Desmond pointing at the screen.
Yes.
But nonetheless,
Desmond
that
Co.
is how the Company became the Atomov Rehabilitation and Heroism Project.
The ARP?
Orangutan Sanctuary.
I suppose so.
ARHP? ARP?
ARP.
It's very close to LARP. It's very close to LARP, but don't get it confused.
Desmond
the
will
Golden
not be
Age
happy
war.
if you get it confused.
Indeed. And as the sun rises on a beaten, bloodied, but altogether still livable New Pine City, that is where we are wrapping up ICTU Crumbling Legacy.
Woo.
Thank you all so much for watching. After all the strange rewrites that we will get into in the post-mortem, it has actually turned out to be a pretty good story.
Yeah,
I'm glad we could all wrap it up with a nice little bow.
lots of foreshadowing.
Oh, yes.
Some intentional, some not.
Indeed. But either way, we'll see you for the next one. ICTU Lost in the Unknown. I almost forgot for a second.
Lost in the Unknown?
Bye.
Is that the next one?
Lost in the Unknown? Wait, is that the next
Yeah.
one?
That is
That
the
is
next
the next one.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, okay, yeah, right.